What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? Hope everybody having a wonderful hump day, baby. Yes, it is. You know it is. Today is hump day. Today is the 21st of July. Hope everybody waking up. Go get your asses some breakfast, bacon, eggs, and toast, or French toast, omelet. Eat healthy. They say breakfast is the most important. It's the most important meal of the day. So make sure that you eat your breakfast. If you don't have breakfast, you can always have brunch. Yep, brunch. So we're gonna kick off the morning time with some music, and we're gonna get some of this HuntDown game out the way. So I'm gonna play a song. Hopefully I won't get hit with the CR, but we're gonna find out what happens. I love the song. If I get hit with the CR, I'm gonna be mad as fuck, but we'll find out. Shout outs to Tony Skittles. Shout out to Speed Kings. Do my shout outs. Shout out to Calvin. Where you been at, Calvin? Shout out to Calvin. Shout out to Gabe. Shout out to Honey Luck. LOL. Shout out to you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, baby. Thank you. Now if I get hit, I'm gonna check my stream before I even start the game. Okay. This ain't even a song. God damn it. So close. Sorry about that. That's just a song. So maybe this is it. Oh yeah, that's my shit. Let's go back. That shit dope as fuck. It's the sad part of the song. Shit. This ain't even a song, but I love the song though. Goddamn. Alright, here go Redemption. The name of the song is called Redemption. If y'all know the name of this is the song, the meat of the song. I might get hit with the CR, we're gonna see. What's causing it? Falling Down by Yumi. Hold on, hit the save button. Keep that open. Yes, 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 yes. Not really. Close. What's we got? Let's see. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. If I could play a guitar, I can see myself. It's an OG sitting on the porch in my chair, rocking back and forth. My fucking cyberpunk banjo, just listening to futuristic old ass Western music. We gonna get the games going. Like I said, we're just chilling. Ain't no rush, baby. Ain't no rush. Motherfucker write a book about this shit. This could be called Games Not Going Anywhere But Your Time Is. You know? So, as you can see, those are my games up there. That's the list. HuntDown, Apex Legends, Tekken 7, Warframe, EDF fucking Part 5, Guilty Gear, Strive. Alright, that's it for that list. Okay, I got that out of my system. Now I can go back to my regular music. I ain't gotta feel paranoid of somebody's trying to CR me. Okay, here we go, baby. Gonna go here. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's start with the songs that I just. We're gonna hold off on HuntDown. I feel like playing some Apex Legends. Beats. It's just beats. I listen to beats. I'm sorry, I love beats for some reason. Beats in my head gets me like in a rhythm. Gotta have a rhythm fit. I love this beat. I ain't got no case, I'm busting into safes. I'm not a villain, I strike with precision. Let's go crypto, you see everything on top of the pyramid. Oh my goodness, I wish you buried me at the bottom. That's how we solve them. Fuck the elitist people out here. I ain't got no room to breathe. I smell treason this fucking season. I show my love as best I can. Oh, this beat is so cold. I can't even keep up on my lyrics. This shit won't be sold. Let's see if I can murk some people with this song. Yeah. Last night, I was murking people with this song. In fact, my people on my squad was like, can you change the fucking song? I'm tired of hearing this song on repeat. It ain't, it's just fucking beats. That shit was hilarious. But yeah, I kept playing the song. Fuck what somebody say. If it's something I like doing, I'm gonna continue doing. I value their opinion. But I lay my feelings first. I got crypto, baby. Let's do it. We with Mr. Sniper. Who else we got over here? Craziness. Ready for round two? Oh yeah, you already know it. It's me and Crypto and Crazy. I'm about to flow it. I got that nitro with this maestro. My fingers waving in the air cause I'm pulling the trigger, killing these drug dealers. That's poison my family, poison my friends. Oh, shout outs out there. Shout out to the crew. You know who you are. You know what you really do. We out here on the grind. Prime time in it. This ain't no special, no pay-per-view. You get this shit for free. That's why we here. You see, now I'm about to fly to my doom. Process elimination. Trying to be champion. Flying on the scene. My co-worker breath need to smell like Listerine. Crazy changed her mind. She realized there was trauma all around her. So she decides to land somewhere else. She realized there was a terrorist in that building waiting for her. What she gonna do now? Tail between her legs, she's gonna run and say bye. She gonna put up them guns, clap that nigga and say bye-bye. Hold on, fight the people that need help, G. I just seen my whole team mark the whole squad. That shit was cold. I need an award for that shit. Who hit you, bro? Bitch. I always get my prey. Let's go, baby. Good out of body. I'm done. Moving on to the next one. My controller just froze. Nah, my controller didn't freeze because the light is still on. What type of hack is this shit we're going through now? Somebody just petrified me, G? For real? I got petrified? I can't even push the PlayStation button. I realized. What the fuck going on? My controller just crapped out on me. What the fuck is this shit? Please wait. An error just occurred. You watch my crypto die? I guess they didn't like that kill I did. Yeah, get over it. Don't be hating on my skills. Sony or Respawn. You know the deal. I'm just like a saying. it gives you a hint. You keep practicing, you keep getting better. Like Dr. Disrespect, you get that cheddar. But you gotta know you can't be no better than nobody else. I mean yourself. That's when you fuck up and you think you're better than somebody else. You can't be, it's impossible. Listen to me, you gotta be better than only yourself. Improve only in your life. It's how you live. Keep upgrading yourself. People can upgrade you. You can upgrade people, but you can't be better than no one else. That shit gotta be out your head. If you want to succeed in life, feed your brain. That's just well said. I lost my team. That's just a dream. I saw motherfuckers murder 5 people on the scene. I wish I could relive that whole scene. Oh shit. Here we go. Team Crypto. Snatching all the Bitcoins in the world. Shout out to the rocket people. You know who you are. If you know what the rocket is, you know where you're going. Going past the moon to Mars, baby. Just gotta ignore that motherfucking Twitter account messages that he posts. You know what I'm saying? Twitter account messages. Pulling our stock now. He needs to sometimes just shut the fuck up and let it soar up. It must be a must, cause I'm smelling it. We're going to the moon. It's in the rocket. I know I'm hearing it knocking it. If you don't know now, you better invest real quickly. It only costs $5 to get a piece of a little pie. Limpus, we about to dive, about to jump, diving, cause we with this name, Santi, 7-0, he plays with the Wraith, oh no, we lost the Pathfinder, looks like we got to double time the fucking grinder, OT, up in this bitch, 2 versus 3, about to land like a fucking Iron Man to the knee, oh. Let me get a gun for the fight, make it fun, no. Hey, where my partner at when I got my ass murked? I don't see no love. I got my knees blown off. You gonna finish what I started? I appreciate that. Now, this shit ain't gonna work. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Say hi to my family. And just like that, Crypto was snapped out of existence on Olympus. And also, Wraith joins the list. If you ain't got no good teammate, that's that shit that happens to you right there. I mean, I could do only so much in my current state. I'm finna change the song. Do. You know how we do it, baby. You know how we gonna do it. Let's go. Pump that beat, let's go. What am I doing? You're doing me, baby. I'm doing me. What you doing? Pull up in the 89 Capri. It's raining. Roll down your window. It's nighttime. Is that them over there across the street? Yeah, that's them. Hop out of the Capri. Boom, boom. Trend coach on both on 3. Oh my goodness. 2 versus 3. This ain't no Apex. It's called Real Flex. I think I'm bad. They'll get over it. Okay, Respawn. You wanna fuck my shit up, huh? Try it again. Let's see what you gonna do this time. I don't know what type of AI y'all got. I really don't. Y'all motherfuckers are abusing the fuck out of it. And that's why y'all don't hire people. Now I came to a realization. This is why Respawn don't hire a lot of people. Because they got fucking AI doing the work for them. It has to be. It has to be the fucking only reason.
Oh man, I'm up for this on. God damn. I'm gonna snatch it.
Bro, I'm gonna snatch your. Like, where you at? Where you at? Like, man, I'm gonna snatch your, split your wig and snatch that wig off of Miraj's head. Yeah, I'm gonna take everything, man. That's what I do. I'm gonna protect your life though. If you get that type of insurance out of this, okay? Just let you know.
Bro, back your ass up, man.
He gonna shoot me, man.
I'm snatch shit.
Oh, my headphones stopped working. Oh, they picked the perfect time. Hey, what's the problem, Big Pun? You okay, buddy? Can I have that right there? You thirsty? You thirsty for the gold? I appreciate it.
Get your ass up.
Man, ass can only shit, never go up, only down. Hey, you want me to check upstairs, make sure nobody ain't come kill you?
Yes,
Alright, hold on. You need some insurance in your life, man. Here, let me help you out. Make sure you don't get killed.
don't worry about it. I'm gonna let the ops know you hiding behind there.
Alright, that's okay. I marked 2 squads waking up out of here before. Your safe upstairs hasn't been looted yet either, so if you want to go up there and tap it, you can. Well, you know, I go up there first. Alright, we're gonna throw some shout outs on the bow check. Shout out goes to that bow check last night. Motherfucker cracking armor. I ain't get no kills though, but I was cracking armor though.
50% complete.
Marking their asses.
Kills with it.
Yeah, that motherfucker showed double numbers at the top when I was hitting. Man, y'all let me hit the safe first, you guys. Amazing. Love the teamwork.
We let the peasants have what we don't want.
Hey, Jess. Hey, where you going, buddy? You think I just looted everything in here like I'm that type of person? Nah. I'm gonna need some equipment from you though. This will need this, that. My new helmet.
My ultimate's charged and ready.
Those are those cool. Jesse's girl, what's up, man? You ready? You know, we the best trackers in the game. Don't forget that. You know, shit we do, nobody else can do. They wish they can. They sitting over them making clones of themselves, thinking that shit gonna save their life. Making decoys, that shit ain't gonna work. It's all about the track. You know, trackers stick together.
I have to play the kid.
What's in our safe? Okay. I think I can use a sight. Use 2 sights, matter of fact. Let me grab some of these beers. Such a nice day outside. Hey, what's the plan? We just leaving? Okay. Why did you do a scan? Hey, Blood, don't you want that backpack? No, you got one already. Fuck with you. You must got a gold backpack. Yeah, you got one. Y'all ready for some action? This is about to start. Alright, let me bring out the snitch camera. Snitch cam. Let's find out. We got people that have been here. No shit, Crypto. I just said that. Anybody need some purple? Some purple? We got purple on the field. Here, I'm gonna tag this purple. No, you fucking idiot. There you go. Good job. We got one squad here, unless we the one squad, but yeah, we got another squad here somewhere.
I'm recalling my drone.
But damn, that was disrespectful. They wouldn't even let me climb up. It pushed it disrespect. So we both climb up at the same time, but yeah, my action get canceled, but yours didn't. That was throwing me off. Alright. What y'all want to do? Since we're in the fucking center of the circle, this is the worst place to be in the game. Oh, we get to pick our direction. We go to Hammond Lab, we can get into some gunfights that way. Or we can play it safe. Stay here. We'll go to Grow Towers. Oh, we got options. Which way y'all want to go?
Let's transfer to this spot.
Hey, it don't matter. Why the fuck am I hearing footsteps? Let me show footsteps. All right. And let's cut somebody off from coming this way then, if we can.
They're sending down a replicator.
That's all right.
Oh, we got 4 squads left. So.
Let's transfer.
Well, if we got 4 squads, we know they might be over here then, coming. One or two of them might come from that way. Process elimination. You know what? I kind of fucked up, you guys. I fucked up real bad. I gotta use the replicator. That was a big fuck up. All that time. All that motherfucking time. What was I doing? Just looking at the map. Got it here. No, I don't care if you crafting. Deal with that shit. Right, here we go. I need one more sight. I'm good to go. One.
Oh, yeah, I need a sight.
Jesse's girl. Hey, what's going on, Jess?
I'm back. Logged off my drone. Signaling my drone back.
I see a purple helmet. On it.
I pinged the gold helmet over.
We got a squad coming our way. I just pinged the direction. They're in the Titan. Let me see if they're gonna change their route. Nope, they jumped out. Hey.
Enemy over there.
All right. Finally, signs of enemies.
There they are. They fighting.
All right, cool. So we gotta find that last squad. We find the missing piece. Interesting fighting stage they picked.
The other two are fighting, or other squads shooting somebody.
How? If we're watching two fight right now over here.
Yeah, I don't know. They're just fucking around. They had to been.
Okay, so this team is fucking around up here.
Shot.
All right.
Yeah, they're fucking around because there's nobody over there but them. I hit for about 200 on them. 90.
Oh, that shit gone right there. We gonna crack that shit. That's what we gonna do. They inside the house healer now. They jump down, Valkyrie leaving. Where we going, Valkyrie? You can't go in here. What you doing in here, fool? They running now. They running away. All three are fleeing back up to the top. Whatever you did to them, they didn't like that shit at all. That motherfucker.
Oh, no, slapping it. Yeah, for 100.
Alright, that John gone. I'm gonna make a new one. Oh, you got.
Yeah, they. They up out here.
Yep.
Oh,
Yo, Art. What's going on, Art? How you doing, buddy? Hey.
Cracked them.
Rack them up.
This is more of this.
I don't even know where they at.
Hey, that other squad's not fighting, so they'll be coming from that way.
That's you right. We got a jump tower we could take to get out of the third. They here already. They are already here. Big. They here. They already here. Huh.
Where they at? Are they in the building?
Over there. Don't. Shit, we the final squad anyway. Ain't no fucking around the hill up.
He's got gold on. Mirage got gold. Yeah, let's we're gonna get pissed.
Yeah, we might as well end it right now. I'm pushing hard if I get up there. Cause got him. One down.
Good shit.
I'm gonna need some help. Oh, motherfucker got cat-like reflexes, for real. Oh, why'd you? I appreciate the assist. Fuck his understanding on once I heal up. Go in there, Jess. Come on, Jess. Quit bullshitting.
Got him. I got him.
Stay down. Can you just stay the fuck down? Oh. Good shit. Good shit, y'all. Good shit. Now the new squad coming in on us. Come on in. Come on in here. They scared. They didn't want to come down and fight. They didn't want.
Yeah, they know what that motherfucker charge rifle is doing to their ass.
You put fear in their asses, huh? You got that Verizon coming today. All right.
Okay, dummy. Thanks for giving up your position, though.
Oh yeah, I think they need another dose of EMP. Let's see. Okay. Oh, you thought you was gonna shoot me? Nah. We got the jump tower. I think we got the jump tower. Might be wrong. Let me check. Nope, we ain't got the jump tower. All right. Oh, y'all starting to annoy me over there. Let's see how good y'all. If you could ping them, let me know. I didn't know they just randomly shooting me from over here somewhere. I got sound. I'm hearing footsteps. Somebody on the zip line. Got him. Yeah, bitch. You thought you was just gonna be shooting at us and we're not gonna know what y'all up to? What you doing? What you doing, buddy? How you doing today? Yeah, you trying to shoot me? Hey, let me know if they get too. Oh, that's not. RC mode. Vroom, vroom, so, whoa. Let's try again. Nitro. We got a Pathfinder over here. Let me see where he at. What he doing? Oh, you miss. RC mode.
45 seconds. Rings close. Careful. They could be watching.
Just for you. Just for you. Just because. You on here? You can have that camera.
Logged off my
We gotta get some circle. Hey, you gotta get this guy over here.
Where's he at?
Get him out. He by himself. We need. He jumped down. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Damn, he cracked. He cracked. Oh shit, y'all ain't nowhere near. Fuck. Y'all just saw me got.
Oh wow.
That circle's approaching too.
Yeah, I'm dead. He's dead too.
Was that the Pathfinder fight? Oh yeah.
GG's.
Yeah, we did our best. Nah, we didn't. I could have did. Could have did better.
Yeah, like they did. So.
All they had was the high ground positioning.
We should have got that one. We should have stayed in that building and got that one that came by itself.
Somebody pushed.
Yeah, on top. Killed that bloodhound. That's why I had to run up there.
Fuck. Damn. That was a good game. That was a nice little chemistry we had. You gonna be, oh, so what you gonna be gaming? You gonna be playing some Puya Tetris. Puya Tetris. My son loves some Puya. Okay. Did I get my music my music out the way? Let me see. Nope, I still got other songs to play. Okay, now we I don't know if y'all ever heard ever played GTA 3. I heard that one station called I think it's called FMX. They got this British dude that be on the I'm gonna go down the floor. Can't hear what he's saying. Unstoppable. I do what I say. What I gotta do. Get down the door and then I'll fuck on the floor. It's just so fast. Just wonder when this run out. And get some more. Crypto, it's on your mind, bro. What's going on there? Digital technology. Damn, crypto. Let's see how many heroes online today. Oh, y'all in fire range. Let me know. Let me get y'all out of fire range. Oh, Cynical. Alright, Cynical does it first. Damn, go. Come on, Cynical. What's that? Gotta change the song up. Okay, fine. There. Changed it up. I just feel like saying, welcome everyone. Tuesday, Newsday. Sure. What's $1? Who knows? I might get a red. Hold on. Who knows? I might get some red shards. This might be it. This might be it, y'all. If I push X on this button, I might end up getting red shards. Shard, let's go, baby. Red shard for YouTube colors, baby. Red. We're going red, baby. Come on, red. Shoot us some red numbers. Oh shit, we got blue. Put that shit back in the damn box. I want to try again. God damn it, son of a bitch. You give me blue again. I dare you. I'm gonna try one more time. You give me blue one more time. I dare you. I won't be doing this again. I'm gonna play Fortnite. I'm gonna play Fortnite, and then I'm gonna get skins of Fortnite. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, you don't care if I get skins of Fortnite? Trash ass, goddamn purchases. The fuck was that shit? All right, here we go. Keep it moving, baby. Keep it moving. Here we go. Here we go now. Yes, I know you're not in the game. You're in the firing range, bro. Sitting up there still in that firing range. Get me out of here. Fire range. Yeah, hell out of that. Somebody got hit with the silence. I heard it. I heard 3 shots.
It's hard to be scared when you're prepared.
This is your champion.
Follow me. I'm the jump master.
You guys suck. Giving me jump master privilege. Hey, I like that one. Oh yeah? You gotta watch your back. You gotta watch your back. Damn, that's dope. I want that. I want to. Brand new. We got enemies. I need a weapon. Oh, now you want to start? What's up, Mavi? Question is, my game just started too. Trust me. Now how these games been going, I feel like I'm gonna last a little bit longer. I knew it was somebody here. You wanna fuck with me? It's my turn. Here's my challenge here. Come on, let's go, baby. I hear you. Oh, you fucked up. You ready? Huzzah, bitch. No. What's up? Hey, Speed King. How you doing today? Hey. Hope you having a wonderful day, morning. I'm just over here taking my Apex punishments right now. Just taking all my Apex punishments. They so loud. Let me get off the screen real quick. Yep, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Hey, hey,
You know how we doing this, Speed. We stand on the grind. It's grind time, baby.
Yeah.
what's up, bro? I'm on the phone right now, but
What's down the phone, then, G? It's okay, homie. Just stay on the phone. What's more important, our lives or this phone call? I say the phone call.
what up, Link?
Yo, what's up? What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up, Jay? What's up, Ree?
Can't even call it big, bro.
There's nothing to fear.
I need y'all to make me look good on the battlefield today. Let's get these kills up.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
All right, cool.
Introducing your champion.
This might be a good place to land, but follow the leader. That's me. Or whatever. I mean, as long as we win.
I'm so reborn. I'm
I'm
moving forward.
forward.
Damn, reborn.
No stress on me. Oh,
Definitely ain't no stress on me, Lord.
man, bro, you look like a ninja coming down that fucking quick, nigga.
Trying to move like one, man. I'm really trying to.
I was like, damn, that nigga came down. No, I'm talking about Ozzy. That nigga came down smooth as fuck.
Ozzy. You call Ozzy?
Ozzy.
Harvey.
That's his default name.
Oh, someone got the party started.
And niggas over there.
The next ring is far. Keep an eye on the clock.
You got a long ball.
I was
Alright,
capping, but
R99
it's
or
free.
Volt?
Well, cause I want that 9-9.
Alright, here. I just need some heavy ammo.
Got you right here, cuzzo.
Okay.
Clock, you make me feel amazing, baby. I need light if anybody got some.
Here you go. I got 100.
Got you. Thank you, fellas.
Thanks.
천만에.
Alright, action?
You said we have people somewhere.
Backing out of my drone.
Somebody, oh, that was your decoys you probably threw out that was landing with us, huh? You threw decoys when we was flying down?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think nobody else need to hear that. But the closest place to go. Shows you. Man,
A lot of miscellaneous shit I don't need. Get rid of. Yeah, I'm gonna use that Havoc though. I'm gonna get rid of flatline for the Havoc. You see one?
oh, ping that. I'm up. Oh, you all the way over there. Okay. I'll probably find one over here.
Signaling my drone back.
I just found one. Asking you shall receive.
All right.
Are you good?
Nah,
Coming
it gotta
back,
be
coming,
3.
coming.
I got it. Yes, sir.
It was 1. What?
Oh, he's mad. Oh, Lombo DMR. I'm taking that.
Y'all didn't need mine.
Cause I need it. I'm dropping this 9-9 in here. Oh, nigga, I wanted that site, but it's cool. Cause you beat that nigga ass and you deserve it.
Oh, you
But
yeah, you can have it.
nah, bro. Yeah, that's your kill. I'm gonna just find another one.
Oh wait, I need this.
I'm gonna just put this.
Now his teammates definitely gotta be around.
Hold on, I don't think I.
If y'all find a sentinel, that's me. Or a ranger. See, yeah, they arrow into our right.
Mm.
Waiting for him to hit me.
In progress.
We're all outside the ring. We'll be safer inside.
Do anybody got a bow check?
Yeah, I got one.
Hey, SJ, I
Oh,
got
that's
something
you?
for
Yeah.
ya.
You heard my rounds all the way from over there?
Yeah. Yeah.
I got something for you right here.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, somebody letting that bitch go.
Yeah, I got all the attachments on there. So I was looking at the scatter shots and something else they had. What is it? Let me see. Dead Eye.
I bet that care package has some sweet gear for us.
They only got one. It like shoot out in threes.
Mm-hmm. That's that scatter cap. That's what I was shooting to see how many he was shooting out. Shot like 6 of them out at one shot.
So if you hit them, like do it increase the damage or do
Oh shit, hell yeah. If you got a combination of the dead eye tempo with the scatter caps, you shoot that motherfucker with a perfect recoil pull, you better hit it. It's your mark. You do a lot of damage,
how do you time them shots like that though, bruh? I don't think I ever played a gun where I had like a crossbow
It remind me of
experience.
oh yeah. They had a crossbow game for PlayStation 3 on PlayStation 4 when the chick she plays with a crossbow in Horizon Dawn or something. Horizon
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking
yeah,
about.
she got some time. I think she got some timing too with her shots.
And I played Tomb Raider, but like it ain't like Apex or nothing.
Oh, when it comes to that first person, Tomb Raider first person be cold as fuck. Shit.
Oh, you play first person? The new one or the older
Oh
one?
no, I said it would be if I was to play a first person. They
Oh.
never made one yet.
Like who's taking this shit? Alright, now what's up on the travel?
Now how you using a bow check on the zip line? Shit don't make no sense. Yep. Oh yeah, I need to hit this replicator up if we get opportunity. Just if we get opportunity. We may not.
Somebody been through here.
Alright. Is that my baby? Yeah, that's her right here. Bitch, where you been at? Where's my dinner?
My dinner, huh?
That's domestic abuse right there.
Right there. I know it's sniper stuff up here, yeah. I want to send them.
I got people. I got people on me. Coming your way. Can't be tweaking. I heard extra steps. Nah, don't do that right now, Crypto.
Right now.
That here right there.
Right there.
Yeah, they thought they had me. Boy, I dipped out of that house real fast.
I hope they can run.
Crack one with the bow check.
Fuse over there.
Nah, they can't get to the jump side. That shit ain't gonna happen.
I hit somebody behind me though. Guard this. Guard this.
Where they at? I'm gonna jump on their asses. Real
Hey,
top.
up
All right,
top,
jumping
up
down
top.
on them. Knocked one. Got a heal out.
Hey, this caustic outside was weak as hell. And they taking the zip out.
They left their man though. They left both their partner.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was just a caustic. I had a flesh.
oh, he a bitch.
Yeah, he left.
Oh, this.
Yeah, that nigga not shit, bro. You gonna let your team.
Right, he's a dip. I'll be back. Oh, you want motherfucker?
No, he was scared. He was scared. He thought I smoked out and I had him flesh and he didn't know what to do, so he just seen the zip and left.
Ooh, I hear a gunfight.
He definitely probably just got rocked, yeah.
Time for smoke gunplay.
Make sure y'all make it, bro. It's a chance you might fall off. Try to aim here. Care package, care package. Oh, at least be like a gold set or something.
Right here. Sending out my decoy.
Stay on our right too.
Reloading.
Got that caustic?
What? Yeah, it's caustic over there.
Yeah, he's singled in. That's just a single.
Oh, this the solo man. Okay, all right.
That's the nigga who ran. Where'd he go?
Oh, you asked, Al. Yes.
Oh, right in front of me. Hey, drop bitch ass nigga with the spitty. He
Let me see that spitty, babe. Let me see that spitty.
I didn't even see that. Where that fat nigga was?
What was?
He's out here
Man,
stepping.
that fat motherfucker was hiding behind a goddamn tree. Damn ass tree.
I was like, nigga, I always hear the steps. I ain't never happened to me. Hope you got a Phoenix kid in here, nigga. Oh, I do though. Somebody walking up?
Oh yeah? Let me heal up. Hey, everybody heal up. Y'all slacking right now. Slack.
But they're in turbine.
We are close to the ring. Get prepared. 30 seconds left.
All right, this is it. Quarterfinals, baby.
Big time. Only got 79 damage, but shit, we still in here. But I was going off yesterday, bruh. I almost hit a 2K, my 2K badge for Revenant.
Oh shit.
All in here.
Oh yeah, we gotta.
They busting.
Yeah, I got disarm that shit.
Does anybody? I'll flank. What's up? I'll flank, and y'all two push.
Let me
this way.
tag him first. We wanna look at this shit.
All right.
You got 4 people. It's more than 4 people.
4.
Yeah, you got 6, 7 people. Yeah. EMP. All right, I EMP'd everybody. Coming in, same side up. Coming in. Front door. Shh.
I'm coming up behind y'all. It's a bloodhound. It's a bloodhound. I'm coming.
Why won't you fucking die? Oh, this a whole squad out here. I was fighting the whole squad, really? Y'all some thirsty ass motherfuckers, man. They is thirsty. You see how they hawking them? Yeah, keep him alive.
Oh, I'm back here, people. I killed the champion from that other nigga. We raw as hell. Oh, they up.
Hey, at least you got a jump pad, but take it. You gotta fight your way out. Holy shit. Holy shit. This.
Hit left, hit far left, hit far left. It's a bloodhound here too. Get out, bruh. If you can't,
Say get out. Say get out.
I'm about to put links up.
All right, Harvey. Good shit.
We going to the States.
Hey, he ain't out yet though. He's still stuck.
All right, I'm gonna cover best I can. But I think
Oh, you finna get hit, Harvey. You need some help. Good shit. Go. Good shit. Keep moving.
Help me.
You gotta heal up best way you can, Jay.
Wait, I got smoke.
You got 50 seconds.
Shit. Oh, they fighting there. Let them fight. We gotta make our way to the circle, bro. All right, that's the last.
This the finals. Finish that shit. That ain't gonna happen.
What? No!
I'm gonna get it.
Oh my God, whiff.
He whiffed.
All right, I quit. I
Couple
quit.
of whiffs.
I quit. Oh. Bitch ass nigga. Think I saw you, huh? Oh, you
No. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Go, get out of there. You getting shot.
nigga. Damn.
Match. Keep moving. Keep popping them. Circle closing in. Circle.
We should have left way earlier.
Keep running, Ree.
Way earlier.
Yeah, keep going.
Keep going. Keep going.
You got another chance. GG. What if it came with the trident next? We're gonna park the trident up. Damn, they got me out of the game so quickly, y'all. They got me out way too quickly. I wasn't expect to get.
Man, I whipped the hell out those shots, nigga. That's why I never pick up that. What is it, 6x10? Or that gold sight, bro. Man, I feel like a bitch. I don't ever be missing them, man.
You had that digital threat. Nah.
And I didn't hit him, bro. That's why I be picking up the Ranger. Ish. It's cool. It's game one.
Sell their options before they're expired. Research that. Then you had the GameStop AMC fiasco. They made it so you could not buy AMC, Nokia, GameStop, so many stocks. They're like, oh, we're gonna put restrictions. That's not free market trading. And in America, we have free market trading. So they're gonna pay the fines. They're gonna pay the lawsuits. That's fine at the end of the day. But they lost a lot of customers from that. I don't think Robinhood is top tier investment firm. You have investment firms like TD Ameritrade with trillions of dollars, and you got Robinhood with like billions of dollars, and sometimes liquidity issues.
We are above 20 cents on Binance Global.
Yep.
Nice. Got in at 17.
For those watching on YouTube, kind on Tame and Pisket, just drop a like and subscribe. Let's get Tame to 50K.
If you guys want to vote real quick, let's vote. We only have 689 people voted. 689 voted. The majority think it's going to be higher than 0.198 after B word.
40.
I should have put 2 hours after B word. It's not in the description.
Just gone through 20 on Doge.
Hey, I have a specific scenario that I'd like to run by you guys. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead and run your scenario by us.
All right, so I can buy enough Doge today to get my average down to 27 cents, and hopefully, if it went up to that, I'd be able to get out from underneath this bag I've been holding for a long time. So, or even at least get close to it. What do you think the prospects are for that? I know no financial advice, and I know you can't tell, but
if you're asking for 27 today, that's kind of far-fetched for 27 today, in my opinion. But you know, anything's possible these days.
40 million worth of selling power moved out of an exchange back into the wallet.
I don't think by any means 27 cents is far-fetched, but
27 is realistic, guys. We could even see Doge. Like I said, if we see 24 cents today during the B word conference, it's going to start being overbought, and when it's like that, people are going to start liquidating. I hope that we do see 24 cents. Shorted. I'm not guaranteeing that we're going to see 24 cents. I'm just running by a scenario that if we see that price, the RSI is going to be through the roof, and people are going to start selling, and it's going to be heavy volatility when that happens.
The B-word stream is now live, and it's got a countdown. It's currently 1 minute and 7 seconds.
Hey, Tame, what you don't understand is all these large institutions want you to break even. Like, they fucked you up in the head so bad that now you think breaking even is like you're winning. Like, bro, we're here for the profit.
They don't even care about us. But anyways, we got.
Hey, Tame, are you here, bud?
We're already plus 20% for the day, so that's what I'm saying. You know, it's possible. I was saying, you know, up to maybe 26 max, but because we're already at plus 20% today, you know, unless it goes parabolic and who knows what happens, I think 20. That's why I said 27 is kind of far fetched, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, like
Hey, hey,
if you
Tane, this
bought in
time
at
TJ Spelly, you here,
16.4,
bud?
you're up 21%.
I'm here, guys. We're up heavy in profits today.
Quick question. Do you guys you remember a couple of weeks ago, could have been like a month ago, when we touched down on 0.169 and retraced back up to like almost 28. There was no I mean, besides Elon, I think, or something, there was really no major catalyst when that happened.
There was liquidation, Scully.
Huh?
Liquidation. So people who were
short
long,
liquidations.
yeah, when they get liquidated, they have to buy back. Therefore, they trigger like a kind of like a slingshot, like a big candle. But this time, you approach it 16 in a slow pace, and there is probably not no more to be liquidated. Probably liquidation is under now 10 cents.
Replicator.
So when we approach it in 16, you didn't get the same reaction. That's in my opinion what's going on.
Okay. Can I interrupt for a second? Tame, it's the demystifying Bitcoin one that's live, not the one you were looking
No,
at.
but the website's white. I have it at the top, track 1, demystifying Bitcoin, and it's having errors.
And I had a go bag too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, give me another clue what the B word is, because I don't know. I'm kind of lost.
Is up for me right now.
Bitcoin.
It's Bitcoin.
Interesting volume on Coinbase Pro, Doge USD.
Yeah, parabolic about to ignite. Choo choo.
For some reason, bro, I like taking this way. The way this little
Got it working.
Take your indicators and throw them in the trash can when we go parabolic.
Did you FOMO back in, Biscuit?
No. I close above 205 in the hourly. Then you know I'm in.
That's a grind.
We hope everyone,
on this
regardless of your experience level with Bitcoin.
No, we're not there yet, are we? Wait, hold on. Finance Global
You missed
201.
something from today's session.
No,
you
I'm
wanna
gonna
share with
FOMO at
others.
205
All of
and
them will be
hourly
posted.
close above it.
Thanks for joining.
20 cents.
We're 20 again. I'm gonna cry.
Thank God for that.
God, I almost jumped
I
off.
thought you did.
I'm still waiting for the 26.
Don't jump off, man.
Still waiting for Doge BTC to get to 0.000001. Let's go. Still got a way to go.
Horrifying.
That's not gonna happen for another week or two, though. Maybe even longer.
30 cents today.
Hey Joe, you feeling good about it hitting
I need
8
to
cents?
cough up that site.
Man, it's never hitting 8 cents. These guys are dreaming.
That's gonna hit 8 cents today.
Oh, go ahead.
10 million longs.
Bitcoin.
You said that a lot, Drew. It's never gonna hit 16 cents.
16
Yep, and I said
16 million long total right now, just in the last couple seconds.
And then we get hit with the biggest fake out ever, and all governments make crypto illegal, and we're all fucked.
Yeah, bro.
You can't, like, the worst case scenario is they push it to 0. Then it's okay.
No, these motherfuckers, Elon Musk and all these motherfuckers, they're gonna come on live, and they're gonna be like, all right, well...
Watch your mouth, man.
Watch the YouTube thing.
But
yeah, watch your foul mouth.
Watch it, don't talk.
all I'm saying is...
B word working for anybody?
Don't do the beep.
If the UN today on some, like, we're taking over, this is about to be 100% one nation.
Under God.
The site won't load for me. I think the server's crashed.
Alright, let's see.
Mine says this video should be available shortly.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find it on YouTube Android TV app. I can't find it.
I put it on YouTube, Tame the Arc, if you guys want to watch when the video is live.
Is it on there? Is it Tame? Okay.
I'm downloading it directly from their server, so I'm not going to lose. Hopefully, I don't lose the feed.
Yeah, it looks like their server's having problems.
So many people watching.
Are you going to put it up? It's not up yet, then, Tame. It's not up yet, Tame, is it? You're putting it up when it's live, yeah?
Rotation. So now I gotta unplug these motherfuckers and plug these back up.
I'm gonna just stick with y'all.
There we go, actually. They're up.
Okay, there we go.
How'd you get to it?
It's still saying the track will be available shortly, so they haven't posted it yet.
My mic
It's
had
just
what happened?
thebword.org.
Fighting right here.
They were live for like a minute. He was explaining something, and then they're gonna start soon.
I got this nigga corner.
I posted a YouTube live
You already hit him?
in general.
I should.
Man, go
Thanks,
ahead.
bro.
I hit him for 70.
Hell yeah, go ahead, take them hits.
All that money in the room and they can't get a stream working. Brilliant.
Another 6 million shorted, another 3.5 million
I don't
shorted,
think the
another 3 million shorted.
Damn, I heard that.
I don't think the panel is live. This is the issue. The event is not actually live.
No, it's pre-recorded?
Another 3 million.
No, it is. It is live, but I mean, the feed
Another 2 million shorted.
is not coming in yet.
No, they're gonna have you. It's gonna be live session, so it's live session.
We're I think at 30 million in shorts.
Dump it.
For BTC? High grind.
Yes.
Oh, exciting times. This is better than side-by scoring stuff, yeah?
Welcome to the Demystifying Bitcoin track. 12 years into its creation,
Who are these
Bitcoin
people?
is just beginning to gain institutional acceptance. To continue to encourage adoption, education...
I'm muting the Discord now, going to the stream.
While
YouTube.com/TheArt.
of Bitcoin is healthy, unfortunately, the mainstream media and influential financial research institutions still dismiss Bitcoin based on stale information and flawed analysis. In this track, we revisit some of Bitcoin's most common misperceptions in the hopes of advancing the discussion and understanding of Bitcoin and the important role it will play
I
in
hit him
society.
144. I hit that nigga.
Oh, he running.
But they fight down there.
I know. Plenty of. What's left over there? I'm gonna send the John in now. See what's.
We gotta watch our back too.
Hello, my name is Nick Carter. I'm a general partner at Castle Island Ventures and the co-founder of CoinMetrics. I'm here to talk about Bitcoin's energy dynamics, why it consumes so much energy.
Nah, ain't none of that
and
shit
what
happening.
we
We're gonna
can expect
disable all
from
that.
it
Y'all fucked.
in the future
Let's say goodnight.
as the protocol evolves. This is a very contentious topic, and I think when the facts are considered,
God damn it.
demystified, you know, we can become much more comfortable with energy. So that's what I'm going to talk about today.
I'm coming.
So the first thing,
Hey,
the key premise for this entire discussion is that
Bitcoin
Bitcoin has a claim on some of the Earth's resources. And so Bitcoin is this global, neutral monetary network. It provides the settlement of value.
1% of supply.
Too much. Key premise of the talk, Bitcoin has a claim on some of society's resources, the same way that gold does, for instance. So let's just reset and remind ourselves why Bitcoin consumes any energy at all.
Oh my God!
So there's really a number of reasons, but there's two primary ones. So the first one has to do with providing settlement assurances. Effectively providing to users of the system the assurance that their transaction will settle, will have finality, and will have a single linear history of events in the Bitcoin system. And so the miners incur costs to create
Damn, I couldn't finish it.
to
He over
the
here crack.
privilege of adding transactions to blocks, and in exchange for that they get compensated with new Bitcoin and
Bloodhound dead.
And so this energy cost incurred miners encourages them to behave
All right, going for Watson
honestly
once I heal up.
and to pursue a single linear
I finish him
history
off
of the
trust
network,
release.
as opposed to branching it into other directions or creating this reorganization so they change the history of the network.
All right,
The users
we done
of the
over
system,
here. How y'all doing?
They want to have the assurances that their
Alright, cool.
transactions are going to settle, that they're going to be final, and that nothing's going to be changed after the
That
fact.
works.
And so the energy cost that accompanies transactions
I saw that
and
shit.
that
I heard it.
is incurred by the miners, that is what grants users of the system the strong assurances. And of course, as I said, at peak, Bitcoin will process
break
10 to
apart,
20
do our
billion
own mission,
a day
come back
in
at the
final
end.
settlements, and it stores around $600 billion today, although of course that changes on a day-to-day basis. So it's providing a genuine
probably already at 2K
monetary
already, huh?
transactional utility in a way that's quite distinct from other transactional systems.
I gotta change this shit quick.
I hate running around with
Additionally,
those
and
numbers.
this is often overlooked, Bitcoin mining
they
is
fighting.
a system
Which direction,
of
though?
distributing the new units of Bitcoin to the world at large. And so when Satoshi devised Bitcoin in 2008 and then created it in 2009, Satoshi had this conundrum. How am I going to actually distribute the units of this commodity to the world at large? Satoshi could have emailed, their friends, new units of Bitcoin, but that wouldn't have exactly been a fair or credible way to initially distribute these units to the world. And so the method that Satoshi settled on was proof of work, where effectively you have to spend energy and computational resources in order to obtain new units of Bitcoin. And so miners themselves, they're not particularly privileged in terms of their access to the monetary issuance. Unlike, say, the Federal Reserve is privileged.
How about that? You want to go to Fight Night and chill at Fight Night?
Access to new dollars. For them, it's costless to create the dollars. Because miners have to incur this cost, they have relatively thin margins historically, and so no one is, able to extract seniorage, able to extract a significant rent
they have
from their position.
We got people here already here.
Instead, it's
they holding down the other entrance. You can sneak up behind them.
Proof of work solves this decentralized initial issuance.
Oh shit! They already see us. They coming. They engaging us.
That's a really key thing to remember as we consider its sort of energy outlay.
Do I need to smoke? Yeah.
So as I said, Bitcoin's security and reliability derives from proof of work.
Open that door.
And so the costliness of the ledger is what links this digital system to the physical world. The fact that there are actual physical costs associated with creating new ledger entries, that links the analog and the digital. And an analogy here you could consider would be Mesopotamian clay tablets, 3000 BC, where these accounting relationships would be inserted onto wet clay, and X owes Y, Z amounts of barley, for instance, and that relationship is described on the clay tablet,
let you do this outside,
and then it's set outside in the sun to dry. And once the tablet is dried, that relationship is forever encoded. It can't be changed. It can't be reversed. Bitcoin blocks the accumulation of computational work in progressive Bitcoin blocks, gives you a similar kind of assurance. Once a transaction has occurred in the Bitcoin ledger, once sufficient blocks have been mined, that transaction is assumed to be final. And so in the case of the clay tablets, it's the sun's energy which is providing you that kind of finality and calcifying the ledger and effectively making it robust and immutable. In the case of Bitcoin,
partner just died. Just seen him die.
Computational work, which does that same thing.
You said it was the Octane? Yeah, he just died.
Say, well, why can't we just strip the proof of work
they just marked his ass right here at the front door
and insert a system like proof of stake?
His body right here.
If you were to do that in proof of stake, you would
coming in right now. Just
proportional to the number of coins held. In the case of Bitcoin, that would make these large custodians, banks, effectively control lots of coins on behalf of users. It would make them the stewards of the network. It would give them effective control. And unfortunately,
I hear people up ahead. Watch out, Jay. Right funny.
A large fraction of all the outstanding Bitcoins are controlled by these custodians.
We get sandwiched by two teams.
To eliminate the proof of work process and impose something like proof of stake,
she by herself?
Or delegate control to these third-party validators with a lot of influence, you would lose the nice assurances. You would lose the decentralization of the network effectively.
That team, you hearing them coming around.
Proof of work provides pretty unique assurances that aren't recaptured by any alternative system. So as I mentioned before, proof of work has a couple different functions. One of them is to mediate the initial issuance of new Bitcoins. And it's interesting the fact that historically the vast majority of Bitcoin's energy expenditure derives from this issuance. So miners are compensated in two ways. One is through the collection of new units of Bitcoin, and then the second is through fees that users attach to transactions. But historically, the issuance of new units of Bitcoin has dominated their revenue. It's been over 90% of their revenue historically, with transaction fees being much more minor. And so when you think about the energy consumption of the Bitcoin system, this is really critical because you have to decompose transactional intensity from miner revenue and hence energy spend. It's not the case that adding more transactions will dramatically increase the energy expenditure of the Bitcoin network, as a lot of people mistakenly believe. Most of the energy consumption is really a function of the price of Bitcoin and, of course, the value of that new issuance that miners are collecting. That's really what's going to drive the energy consumption over the next few years, not the number of transactions. Bitcoin can scale up the number of transactions or the value of transactions without really having a linear proportional effect on the amount of energy that miners are consuming.
Got him right here.
And medium term, much more
Solo. This is the Rafe.
The price of Bitcoin and the value of the new reward that miners are incurring. And this is kind of analogous to gold.
Hit the Rafe. She on the rooftop right now. Oh shit,
you shouldn't think of Bitcoin's energy dynamics as analogous to something like Visa. You should think of it as similar to gold, where the vast majority of the energy by gold production, manufacturing, extraction has to do with mining the gold, pulling it out of the ground, and refining it. It has much less to do with moving the gold on trucks or boats or anything like that. It's kind of similar with Bitcoin. Most of the energy outlay in Bitcoin's case is a function of the initial creation of Bitcoins. And so that's a key thing to remember, because gold is this useful commodity that people use to store their wealth.
Damn, that bitch. Why would she do that?
The extraction of gold is kind of tolerated, even if it's not particularly ecological. And the same thing with Bitcoin. The production of Bitcoin.
Damn, they right from the rooftop.
Still yields and provides us with a system which is of value to society. And so it's still something that we should accommodate.
I hit somebody. I'm hitting somebody.
Now let's just sort of set the table and actually look at some of the numbers here.
Where we need to go?
So as of today, and there is some uncertainty with all these numbers, ones are estimates. You can't have perfect.
The Rafe fighting too.
Things because miners are kind of hard to get data from. It's this global set of entities that we can't necessarily triangulate all of who they are. But based on the kind of state-of-the-art knowledge we have today, Bitcoin miners consume about 1/4% of all the world's electricity.
Oh damn! I gotta get rid of the site.
About 1/10 of 1% of all the world's energy production, because the world produces a lot more energy.
Oh, so fast. We gotta hurry up and get out for the next squad hitters.
And so that's kind of where we are. Whether you think that's really high or really low has to do with your view of sort of.
Yeah, she just ran into the next squad. Watch out, Ree. You run into another squad.
Now, in terms of the actual,
they chasing us right now.
Energy inputs, that gets much more tricky to assess because we have to determine whether miners are actually using renewable and non-renewable sources. It's kind of hard to know. Right? It's difficult to just ask the miners. So the various estimates we have historically, Cambridge in 2020 ascertained that miners were around 39% renewable. More recent studies, the Bitcoin Mining Council, which is
I see it right here. You got it.
North American and other miners
EMP time.
Came out with some disclosures earlier this year, and they found that within that sample,
she running away.
Sustainability
oh, she's in the air.
Miner operations was around 67%.
I don't know who that is. Here we go.
With conservative assumption for the default energy mix for the world, for the out-of-sample data, you get a figure of around 46% sustainable. Now, sustainable means renewable plus nuclear in this case. And so that's probably better than the global average grid. Now, again, a lot of that is guesswork, and we won't really know what the true sustainability of Bitcoin mining is.
Two people inside. Crack one. No shields.
Where miners are. But our best guess is that Bitcoin is responsible for around 50 million
I had no shields.
CO2 emissions per year, or
that was a good run, though.
Of 1% of the world's emissions.
But I was
now,
my ass
what does
off.
this actually mean? I mean, what does this compare to? So you can compare it to individual small countries, as is very commonly done, or you can understand that the world is this sort of highly globalized place, and that for the most part we can outsource our industrial capacity to one or two major countries, which account for the vast majority of sort of energy production and
he got a lot of damage too.
So Bitcoin's current energy usage is around 0.7% of China's energy production and between 1 to 2% of America's. And so it just really depends, how you want to compare it to the global consumers of energy. Bitcoin's energy footprint is 12 times smaller than always-on devices in U.S. households. It's 15 times less than electricity lost in transit globally every year. And now I think industry-level comparisons are much more elucidating than country levels, because Bitcoin is not a country, it's an industry, right? It's an industry that provides monetary assurances, transactions, and savings. And
Fuck
so,
them race, man.
this industry analysis is not that commonly done, because typically, as far as policy is concerned, we're much more concerned with, well, what's the nature of the grid? How sustainable is the grid? But you can certainly look at individual sources of energy consumption, and you can compare them to Bitcoin if you want. So there's all sorts of numbers here. Bitcoin is, slightly less than the amount of energy consumed just by domestic tumble dryers globally. And of course, a tumble dryer is a discretionary thing. You can always dry your clothes on the line if you want, but it improves our quality of life, so we accept the fact that it consumes some energy. Bitcoin compares favorably with the energy used by copper mining, zinc mining, gold mining. Those all, as far as we can tell, have a greater energy impact. Now, that's not to say that those industries aren't useful. I mean, they provide, genuinely useful metals. This is just to contextualize Bitcoin, so you can compare it to other industry-level uses of energy. And, a lot of these industries, whether it's refrigeration, air conditioning, heating, tumble dryers, washing machines, they massively improve our quality of life. So we don't often think that critically about the energy requirements of those industries, because they brought us into modernity. I mean, they represent the trappings of civilization. Air conditioning meant that we could live in hotter places and just live more comfortably. So we don't regret the energy that's used on them, the same way that we shouldn't regret the energy used for this novel monetary transmission technology.
All right, we the last squad. Look like it. Everybody else is landing at sorting factory.
More energy and then putting it to use.
I said we can land here and work our way to sorting factory.
So, just to summarize that section, I mean, the perceived merit of an application's energy consumption is really ultimately a function of your own subjective view of that application's utility, right? And so, if you don't believe a certain application has utility, you're going to believe that the energy associated with it is a waste. And certainly a lot of people don't believe that gold is, has a role in modern society. Certainly many people don't believe that Bitcoin does. But, things like gold is a means of storing your wealth outside the banking system, outside the state. Equivalently, so is Bitcoin, in a way that's, has completely differentiated qualities from these other monetary systems. So to the extent Bitcoin has utility, to the extent we acknowledge it has utility, its energy consumption becomes much more tractable and something that we can get more comfortable with. Satoshi mentioned this before.
Oh, you already got one.
Gold mining is a waste, but
you gonna use this guy?
Gold itself facilitates these new transactions that wouldn't be possible without it. So it's not a net waste. And similarly with Bitcoin, the issuance of Bitcoin and the energy associated with that allows us to have Bitcoin, which provides these interesting monetary assurances to tens of millions of people worldwide. And if you look on sort of a per capita basis, and other talks I'm sure will cover this today, we're talking about disproportionate penetration in places with weak property rights, poor governance, high inflation, strong capital controls, places where people are very unfree from a monetary perspective. And so, not everyone watching this talk will be in a situation like that. Bitcoin may not be that relevant to them. But rest assured, the highest Bitcoin penetration is in places like Argentina, Venezuela, Turkey, Nigeria, Kenya. These are places where the independent system of property rights proposed by Bitcoin is extremely relevant to these people.
I probably know nothing. I'm seeing.
So the good news is that Bitcoin mining, unlike gold mining, which requires sifting earth
old ass 70s movie.
refining gold and smelting it down. Bitcoin mining is pretty much a synthetic process. All you're really doing is using computational work to search a mathematical space. And because it's synthetic, that means that mining itself can be as green as the energy inputs that the miners are relying on.
He falls to the ground
so
while he snitches on the Warriors.
Said that they did it. Gets more
the Warriors
killed Cyrus. Expect it to.
So after
mining
that,
itself will become greener. And if you expect this transition will occur in renewables,
these motherfuckers got to make it back to Coney Island.
Dominate.
That's the good thing about it. So you get to see them fight their way.
Will decarbonize.
Motherfuckers be throwing them hands up on motherfuckers in subways, trains.
And so, 20 years time when grids are
females
green,
and gangs and shit
it could
trying
well
to
be the case
their asses and
Bitcoin has fully sustainable production. The other good piece of news
riding
is that
school buses, hanging outside the window, swinging baseball bats and chains, trying to chase these niggas, man.
Bitcoin miners don't necessarily have to be in one place or another,
that's the worst
they can
I've seen.
Shuttle back and forth.
And then motherfuckers at the park
and disproportionately procure these sustainable energy sources.
Yeah, some motherfuckers. Yeah,
so
it is. Baseball
you could say
bats.
it's location independent.
Man, it's a baseball bat game.
Unlike a lot of other industries,
baseball bats and just start
Bitcoin consumes energy
swinging on
regardless
motherfuckers.
of where that energy is produced.
Hell yeah!
And of course, this is different from, say, household energy production, where energy has to be produced relatively nearby to load centers because it has losses in transmission. Another historical analogy here would be aluminum smelting. So, aluminum can be smelted in a location independent basis, and this is why you have lots of aluminum smelting in places like Iceland with abundant hydro energy. Of course, that required lots of installed infrastructure, so aluminum couldn't perfectly facilitate this energy arbitrage, but Bitcoin can. Bitcoin can be mined with as little as a shipping container full of ASICs.
You gonna get
and so it can disproportionately penetrate those places with cheap and abundant electricity. And in many cases, that's renewable. So historically, this is why Bitcoin miners were disproportionately located in China, because China had the most abundant stranded hydro resources on the planet. China was curtailing 50 to 70 terawatt hours of hydro energy, so simply not being delivered to the grid. In 2016 and 2017, that's why Bitcoin miners went to those southern provinces in China. So the world doesn't necessarily produce precisely the right amount of energy needed that the grid demands. Oftentimes there's imbalances, and Bitcoin can exploit those imbalances effectively. Wind and solar are classic examples.
I don't know. I'll take stabbing
technologies that don't necessarily generate energy in a way that's suitable for the grid to consume them. You don't necessarily have large, suitable solar plants in places that are right adjacent to cities, for instance. And so you see lots and lots of wind and solar curtailment, basically energy that doesn't reach the grid. Now, they don't generate energy in a profile that is suitable for Bitcoin mining today because they're intermittent sources, but as battery technology improves, and I think we can all agree that it is generally improving.
Oh, why not?
They will become smoother in terms of their generation profile, and thus more suitable for Bitcoin miners. So that'll be more of a medium-term trend. Lastly, globally speaking, the extraction of hydrocarbons is always associated with the production of waste and natural gas, and that gas effectively gets flared or vented off because it's not economical to make it to the market. Now, Bitcoin miners have begun to take advantage of this flared gas.
I got 0 on the screen. They might be. I'm tired of hearing that fucking noise.
And turn it into energy to mine Bitcoin with. And now that gas was being flared anyway, so from a carbon perspective,
I don't think so.
It's completely net neutral. So Bitcoin can take advantage of all of these sources of curtailed, stranded, or non-rival, which is to say energy sources which would not compete with load centers with commercial.
So you said in England guns not allowed. So what about swords?
So this location independence is
on a sword.
Powerful.
You can walk outside with a sword.
Bitcoin.
Yeah.
The other interesting thing is that Bitcoin miners
I fucks with that shit. We need that shit in America.
That are more renewable
I'd rather do that
in their nature. And this is obviously happening as policymakers prioritize the sustainability of grids. There's just more and more wind and solar that we're seeing part of energy grids. And now an interesting thing about Bitcoin miners is that they represent interruptible load, which means that they can scale down their demand very rapidly and on short notice. So they're perfectly eligible to participate and really suitable for these things called demand response programs, which means that when a grid is very much overtaxed and demand starts to approach or exceed the supply, miners can be part of this industrial cohort that spins down their operations and turns off on short notice. Now, most sources on the supply side of energy cannot spin up or down on short notice. Certainly, thermal energy can't spin up or down. So one way to deal with imbalances in supply and demand is to make the demand side more flexible. And so Bitcoin miners are perfect for that, effectively turning down the demand at times of peak load.
Wait, I don't need this shit. I don't need the helmet.
If you look at the
crypto don't even need it. For
demand
what?
response program, they ask you to turn off your consumption with 10 minutes or 30 minutes notice.
There's no
miners can do this.
I got one
Other
of those
sources
already.
of demand have a much harder time doing this. So this actually is a counter-cyclical feature. The miners buy the energy when supply is abundant, and they stop buying the energy when households really need it, when things get extremely constrained on the grid. And so that has this net effect of actually balancing out the grid, and I'm sure we'll see much more of that as more hash rate comes online.
Crypto, what the fuck you doing, bro?
The other thing is that Bitcoin miners are a buyer of first
Crack some
resort
people.
for new energy projects that aren't yet grid connected. So if you're building a renewable project and it's going to take some time to integrate it into the grid, miners can be a short-term buyer of that energy and effectively improve the financials of that project. So a lot of people say that miners are a subsidy, or Bitcoin is a subsidy for renewable
Pathfinder
energy.
up there.
That may or may not be the case, but certainly the presence
Got one
of
down, I
Bitcoin
gotta go
miners
here.
in a grid, especially one that's rendered more unstable by the presence of renewables, which are more intermittent in their generation.
Let me get this motherfucking Mirage out.
The miners
You got two more
can
people to
actually
fight.
attenuate that intermittency and actually enhance grid stability. So the good news again is there's been a significant focus on the sustainability of Bitcoin.
Got somebody
mining,
running up.
rightfully so. But the
on rooftop,
Bitcoin mining community has absolutely
cracked. Man on rooftop crack.
We're seeing rapid progress being made.
Man, flesh.
Towards sustainability. There's a lot happening here. I'll summarize some of the new elements. So first of all, an enormous amount of Bitcoin's hash rate previously was domiciled in China, but that hash rate was very much exposed to these carbon-intense sources of energy generation, especially in Inner Mongolia
He on the rooftop.
and Xinjiang provinces. In certain portions of the year, you get 45%
like they watching me
of
too.
global's entire hash rate being powered by these two provinces, which were 60 to 70% coal powered in their electricity generation. So during those periods, almost 50% of Bitcoin's hash rate is dominated by these very coal-powered provinces in China. Now, since May of 2021, China has effectively banned Bitcoin mining in the country. And so around 50 to almost 60% of Bitcoin's hash rate has been eliminated from China. It's looking for new homes overseas. We're still in that period where those miners are looking for new
Damn, that bitch is running. G, she running.
But what that means
They
is
got me.
that
Damn, another
effective
squad.
reliance
Motherfucker.
on coal-based generation in China has now been eliminated. And of course, there's coal production in other countries, like Iran and Kazakhstan, where we know mining occurs. But a lot of those miners are looking for homes in politically stable countries, like the U.S., where the grids are much more renewable. And so the net effect of this migration from Inner Mongolia, Xinjiang, to places like Texas or the PJM grid in New York, New Jersey, or Canada, British Columbia, or North Europe, places where miners are already active, that's going to have the net effect of reducing the carbon intensity of that mining activity. And this was an enormous shakeup in the Bitcoin mining space. So we're seeing this migration happening. We're going to need some more time to see where the miners settle, but most likely this is going to reduce the carbon intensity of the Bitcoin network. Next up, as miners become more Western-based, as they undergo this migration, they're also becoming more transparent.
Heal, you gotta heal, you gotta heal, you gotta heal. You run around with no health.
Media attention that we've seen on the industry, and I think it's a
You gotta
warranted
get your
reaction.
space. You need space
So
to heal
the
before you do
Bitcoin
anything.
Mining Council
Yeah.
is just one of a number of initiatives to increase transparency around what miners are doing and where their energy is deriving from. So their first
And it's the
disclosure in
it's the
Q2 this
semifinals.
year
Just let you know.
assembled 32% of all of the
Go to the
active hash
yeah.
rate,
Bring back.
and they
All right, he at
found
the
within
beacon.
that
Yeah,
sample
beacon.
a 67%
Turn around, hit the beacon. Oh,
sustainability.
perfect, perfect. You good?
And you know they're making quarterly disclosures on an ongoing
Jay, bring back.
basis. So
Bring back right here.
I'm
Back.
sure
It
that
don't
we'll
matter
see
if they
more of
they come.
this.
Y'all just gotta go.
I'm very optimistic about the quality of
Oh,
these
this
disclosures.
bitch.
And
My fault,
ultimately,
man.
this is just going to provide investors and onlookers and academics and policymakers more information regarding what the miners are actually doing. Of course, we can't solve this problem overnight.
I shouldn't have died.
But simply providing people the informational tools to understand where these miners are and what their actual energy mix is and what their associated carbon intensity is, that's going to dramatically help
Right, I
here.
shouldn't have died.
And you know, some of these miners are
Fuck.
actually engaging in the buying of carbon offsets as well. And that's not a quick solution, but some of them have committed to becoming completely net neutral by pursuing as sustainable sources of energy as they can and buying offsets for the remainder. Now, this is another consequence of miners being public and being exposed to Western capital markets.
Last words right there.
Increasingly, and we know this is a priority of financial regulators in this country, you know, ESG concerns are a big portion of what these public market agendas involve. So as capital becomes more accountable to Western capital markets, it has a strong incentive to be more sustainable in nature, because increasingly we're seeing the cost of capital rise for firms that fall far outside the norm in terms of sustainability. And so miners now have an additional financial incentive to pursue more sustainable operations. And as miners
killed
move
a
from
messenger.
China to
Hold
the
on,
US,
buddy.
that incentive is
You
going to
should
grow.
like that.
So we know that they're more insensitive these days, and
Who don't
Western
fucking
miners,
kill
we've just seen
messengers?
more disclosure from them.
Them
more
are innocent
proactivity from
motherfuckers.
them.
It's like shooting a pigeon.
So to summarize, this migration of hash rate from east to west is leading to a more accountable, more known, more identifiable, and more sustainable body of miners. And so, of course, it's still early days, and we don't have a complete informational picture regarding the sustainability.
You know the best
of
part
the
of
Bitcoin
waking up?
network. But the trends look extremely positive, and at the end of the day, this
Smoking
is an
weed.
industry that provides a significant
Getting head.
value and utility to tens of millions of people worldwide.
Eating breakfast.
So I think the prospects for Bitcoin mining are bright. And I thank you for attending my talk and listening to my presentation.
All right, Ben, don't disappoint me. Oh, you got me an evil. Motherfucker.
Be happy with us.
Yeah, true. But hey, are they gonna live stream the event?
It's streaming right now, just without Elon. Elon's on in an hour and a half or so. An hour and 20 minutes.
Can someone shoot me that link, please?
YouTube.com/TameTheArk. I'll stream Elon's speaking when it's on there for sure.
Go Tame the Ark on YouTube.
Or
Go to
the
YouTube Tame the Ark. You can see it as well.
Video. Is it on there on Tame the Arks?
Yeah, you can watch it on Tame the Ark. I'm streaming the other part too. Doge is already past 21 cents, guys.
Just hit 21. Nice.
But the RSI is getting really high in the 1 hour and 4 hour. Like when this comes down, it's gonna come down fast after these events, I think, because it's gonna lose a little bit of momentum after the events.
Is that you, Tame?
Yeah, my name's Tame.
They're dead.
Howdy, Tame.
Dead.
I can't tell because I'm using my laptop and everyone sounds different.
Yeah, they gotta be. They can't live.
Go ahead, Joel. Hey, buddy.
Like this is a chart right here. I'm gonna minimize video. It starts. This section starts in 40 seconds. Just look at this chart. Look at the RSI. It's through the roof. On the 30 minutes, we have 95 RSI. Definitely, I think a prediction of retracing after the event today. And if you guys on YouTube, once again in Discord, it's you have to add me directly or email. Everything's in
It's
video
only
description.
two of them so far. I don't know what the third one.
Back on YouTube now?
My calls are not whack. What are you talking about, Shredder? If you would have sold earlier, you would have bought more Doge, and now you have more Doge while the price spiked.
I think we're going parabolic.
But keep your eyes out after this event. Like,
man,
it could dip hard. I'm gonna mute.
Why can't I see?
Muting Discord.
I'm trying to look for your live. I can't see your name anywhere.
One more fuse coming out right now.
Hello.
Get out,
I'm Philip Gradwell, the chief economist at Chain Analysis.
Oh, I thought you were talking about in
Today,
Discord.
I'm here to address a major myth around Bitcoin, and that is that it facilitates criminal activity.
Damn, I was waiting for
Bitcoin
his
has
ass.
a really mysterious aura around it. It's an exciting new technology with an anonymous creator that promises to revolutionize money, and so potentially even society. But part of the mystery also comes from how many people, but part of the mystery also comes from how many people first heard about Bitcoin. The Silk Road, operating between 2011 and 2013, was the first place that people could really use Bitcoin. But the Silk Road was a darknet marketplace, a website where you could buy and sell drugs. So the first time that Bitcoin entered the public consciousness, it was related to criminal activity. And that was my personal journey. And I want to share that journey to dispel the myth that Bitcoin facilitates criminal activity.
Yo, Max be at the table with his dogs.
But first, to just say how you can dispel that myth, there are just 3 facts to remember. The first is that Bitcoin, due to its public blockchain, brings unprecedented transparency to economic activity.
Man, X, you supposed to say the rap game,
due to that transparency, criminal activity on Bitcoin can be measured. The data shows that illicit entities accounted for just 2% of all economic activity on Bitcoin in 2020,
as a hero,
a figure that just cannot be calculated for fiat. So 98% of
one
activity,
is dead,
the vast
and
majority,
the other one can't keep
legal.
his fucking hands off of pussy, so he is
And
incarcerated.
Third, Bitcoin's transparency also means that criminal activity can be traced and
For what
stopped.
again? Rape.
To give an example of that, when the US Department of Justice announced the takedown of the largest child pornography darknet market site in October 2019, they said law enforcement was able to trace payments of Bitcoin to the darknet site by following the flow of funds on the blockchain. And it's not just law enforcement. Cryptocurrency businesses around the world perform anti-money laundering checks using blockchain data to meet their regulatory obligations to disrupt.
You think that shit
criminal
funny,
activity.
Caustic? You polluting the
Due to its
fucking air?
transparency,
You know I gotta
Bitcoin
breathe
has
this shit
good,
in
if
too, you
not
know.
better,
Alright.
ways of combating criminal activity.
Caustic don't give a
So
no
what is
fucks.
the personal journey that has led me to understand that it is a myth
Alright,
that
Gibby.
Bitcoin facilitates
Gotta go.
criminal activity?
Oh, we got people in here already.
I'm the chief economist at Chain Analysis, a company that analyzes blockchain data
Ooh, you
to
missed your
promote more
opportunity.
financial freedom with less risk.
Oh shit.
Cryptocurrency businesses,
No,
law
go,
enforcement,
first, second
and
floor's already
financial
been occupied.
institutions use our
Top
software
floor's
and
gone
data
too.
to manage the risk
Alright,
of
Kung Fu
criminal
mode
use of
activate.
Bitcoin,
Let's go.
as well as to
Let's go.
identify the legitimate
Kung Fu
opportunities.
time.
So when law enforcement were tracing payments to that child pornography site I mentioned,
Oh, I couldn't get
they
a
were
single
using Chain
punch
Analysis
off.
software.
Mommy.
But my Bitcoin journey started with the Silk Road, although perhaps not how you might think. I'm an economist, so when I read
Elvis
about the
just
Silk Road on the
busted
internet,
boss.
I was blown away by the way in which Bitcoin was facilitating
just chilling
new
over there,
types of economic
camping.
interaction. Now on the Silk Road, those interactions were illegal, but it demonstrated to me the potential of Bitcoin to transform
Yeah, I
all
love with
of
camping by my
economic
box.
activity.
Watch out. That's
In the years since then, I've been on a mission to accurately understand how
Good shit,
Bitcoin
good
is
shit.
actually used by
Good
analyzing
shit.
data
I know you want to
on the
drop another
blockchain.
one.
By 2021, both our ability to understand how Bitcoin is used and the way it is used has been transformed. As this chart shows, the vast majority of Bitcoin activity is currently trading and investment.
Mm-hmm.
The chart shows the source on the left-hand side and the destination on the right-hand side of Bitcoin that is transferred on the blockchain over the last 12 months. The largest
put us on a
flows
crappy
are between
server, you tell them
self-hosted
so.
wallets. These range from Bitcoin
They gonna
sent
make our
from the wallet
internet
I have on
slow.
my phone to Bitcoin held by
Wow.
large institutional investors who custody their own
How gram
Bitcoin.
you think Respawn is towards they
The next largest flows
towards the
are
privilege.
to, from, and between exchanges, where people trade Bitcoin for fiat currencies or other cryptocurrencies. And as you can see, illicit entities account for a very small amount of the flows compared to these other use cases.
We're
Small
going
enough
to the
that
moon.
I've had to highlight them on this graph. And what are these illicit entities? They are the Bitcoin addresses that are controlled by people undertaking criminal activities, such as running darknet markets, scams, or ransomware. And I'll describe these further shortly. But first, I want to give you a sense of the overall scale of criminal activity that occurs on Bitcoin. You can see on this chart that criminal activity accounted for around 2% of all the economic activity on Bitcoin in 2020. And we see some quite large absolute numbers in terms of the dollar value of criminal activity, say sort of $10 billion in 2020. But you've got to understand that these are actually quite small relative to criminal activity in the fiat economy. In fact, in the fiat economy, it's very difficult to understand the level of criminal activity because you can't see the transactions that are occurring and you can't measure it. But there's certainly more than $10 billion of criminal activity occurring. But the level of criminal activity is actually very small relative to the Bitcoin economy. As I showed on the previous chart, there's so much more use cases of Bitcoin going on than just criminal activity. And that is why the overall share of illicit activity in Bitcoin is just 2% in 2020. Now, of course, it was higher in previous years. You see that spike in 2019. And that was actually due to some scams that were particularly successful. I'm going to talk about them more shortly. It's also just important to understand that these numbers are
Part 1, Part 2.
They do change over time.
Chapter 2.
And that's really for two reasons. We identify
Chapter
more
1, the
criminal
landing.
activity over time, so that means the numerator gets bigger. And we also remove more noise from our estimates of economic activity on the blockchain. And so the denominator gets smaller. But overall, the key thing to understand is that yes, there is some criminal activity on Bitcoin, but it's a small amount. And as I'll explain later, there are also ways in which it can be stopped. We also want to talk about the types of criminal activity that does occur. And when we break this down, as we are on this chart here, we see that most of the criminal activity on Bitcoin is related to scams and darknet markets, with an increase in ransomware in 2020. And these are serious crimes, which is why, in my view, for Bitcoin to go mainstream, we need to measure, trace, and stop criminal activity. For example, through law enforcement action, regulation, and anti-money laundering requirements. But another key insight from this is the prevalence of scams. They demonstrate the need for a strong community and some good faith efforts to inform people about the right opportunities. Bitcoin contains so many get-rich-quick true stories that it's so easy for new people entering the space to be sucked in by a scam.
Video game.
So the more that we educate people, the more we can actually tackle this major source of crime. And I believe that the entry of mainstream organizations that can guide people towards genuine investment opportunities, the smaller this risk of activity that would be. So while there is some serious criminal activity on Bitcoin, it's relatively small, and a lot of it is concentrated in scams that can be reduced through greater education and community action. But law enforcement and also cryptocurrency businesses through their anti-money laundering programs are already fighting criminal activity today. And they're actually achieving great success. I'm showing here just a few examples of the law enforcement actions that make it out to the public.
She's super fucking Christian and shit, so every time I get to the boss, I gotta turn that shit down because she don't want to hear him say you would die.
We had at Chainalysis, working with our law enforcement partners, we've really understood that actually enforcing against criminal activity on the blockchain is sometimes actually easier than it is in the fiat world. Because of the quality of the data and the ability to follow the money without getting stuck in shell companies and jurisdictions that you can't access data on, as you do in the fiat world.
My shooters lately.
Our law enforcement partners have actually managed to do much larger investigations using collaborating with law enforcement agencies across the world at a much greater speed than they would have otherwise been able to do.
Sometimes I'm good at fighting games.
Another key driver
one day I'm good at fighting games, one day I'm good at shooters.
Bitcoin for criminal activity.
We've got a whole squad on us right now. I just knocked one.
People have the misconception
dirty Rafe.
that Bitcoin isn't regulated.
She running.
In fact, because
you ain't gonna
of
make
its
it.
early history,
Oh shit, Gibby got me.
Bitcoin has been under regulatory scrutiny almost from the start. And Bitcoin often falls under traditional existing regulatory frameworks, And over recent years, there's been an enormous amount of
I came for you,
to build
bitch.
up a more comprehensive regulatory framework specifically
your
for
life.
the asset. For example, the Financial Action Task Force, which sets global recommendations for
I had crack
anti-money
Rafe.
laundering, has a cryptocurrency framework.
The
And a
Bangalore
number
thought she had
of
her
important
life.
financial jurisdictions have developed their own cryptocurrency regulations. And so the combination of the transparency of the blockchain, the success of identifying, tracing, and stopping criminal activity, and the strong regulatory framework really helps reduce the amount of illicit activity on Bitcoin.
So we got the building
And
we got this team right here.
as I've emphasized, there's just a huge amount of data
Shooting an EMP that way. Give me a
on
second.
criminal activity and just how it compares to the other far more numerous and positive
She's finna lose that bitch right now.
If you want to learn more,
Well, she thought she. That Rafe
a
gone.
wealth of information
She just
on our blog. But to summarize, really with Bitcoin, you've got to remember whenever someone says, I think it facilitates
that's not
criminal
us, huh?
activity,
Nope.
you should tell them that actually, because the blockchain is public and therefore transparent, we
Give
can
me a second.
actually
Heal up at least once.
measure the amount of criminal activity that's going on, which you simply cannot do it here. And in 2020, it was around 2% of overall economic activity, leaving 98% to more legal, interesting, productive uses. And because of that transparency, it's possible to trace and stop that criminal activity through law enforcement action
He is weak.
and anti-money laundering regulations. So thank you very much. I've been Philip Gradwell, Chief Economist at Chainalysis.
I know. I'm sorry. Gotta go. Just a second. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I just need to put some surveillance up real quick. Alright, good shit.
What up, what up, what up? Let's look
We're
at the
not on
charts real
Tame's
quick.
YouTube, but we are on other people's YouTube.
We are? How are we on other people's YouTube?
Kisket.
Me and Rick.
Just want to throw it out there. There's a guy scamming and
shit.
pretending to be
You gotta
me
stop
on
him if they come.
Instagram. He's trying to promote chains at
Run,
change.com. It's a
I
scam,
know,
guys.
he ran
If you see
upstairs.
chains at
15.
change.com, it's a
Lucky by
scam.
itself.
You put your money on there, you're not getting it back. Just want to throw that out there.
Change.org is the original, right?
So
There's
Tim,
somebody else over here. Watch out, he
you're
coming
not
up.
streaming our voices right now, right?
Yeah, our voices are
Gonna need
live,
some help.
so don't talk about what we did last night, Drew.
Okay.
How do we know you're the real
We got another
team?
squad here. Watch out.
Why would you even mention it?
Yeah, for real.
Why would I mention it? So people don't click on it.
Shit, they got total.
No, what we did last night. Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember last night. That guy has more followers.
The real team.
The fake team has more followers than the real team on Instagram.
No way.
He has
probably
5.3k followers.
Wow.
He had 1,000 this morning when I got people to
Spam
report
your
him.
link.
Do you think that's
Spam your link. Give Team more followers than him, guys.
I
Spam
was
your
hoping
link,
they just
Team.
walk past.
He
me.
bought them.
That's
Yeah,
a pretty
like
nasty
too low, huh?
tactic, though.
You can't let your clone have more followers.
Damn, I wonder.
But that's a pretty nasty tactic, though, to use like change.com because people are going to hear that. So, oh, wait a second, it sounds familiar. It's probably real. It's
Test.
because
I'll
of change.org.
Short the phony tame. Short the imposter.
Hold on, y'all. Give me a second.
That sounds like a little staticky, if you ask me.
Here we are, back live.
I'm a crypto-focused investment firm in San Francisco.
We should send the
Thanks
fake
for telling me
team
to
the
speak.
Scorpion
I'm fixing it
link.
right now.
Oh, this is a legit.
That would be a nice
Bitcoin
gift.
is unscalable,
Let's
or that it
sound
can't
check.
secure
Sound
skills
check.
for
Sound
global
check.
finance.
Those
If you've spent any
well
time
above
following
that
Bitcoin
200
over the last
moving
decade,
average.
You've probably heard this discourse in the media. Media stories about Bitcoin often follow a similar structure, a comparison to Visa or PayPal, describing Bitcoin's transaction fees as very high, and the conclusion that Bitcoin can never scale to support global payments. However, the core question of how Bitcoin scales isn't new at all. It's actually one of the oldest questions in Bitcoin discourse. The very first public comment after Satoshi released the Bitcoin white paper in 2010 was from James Donald, happily discourse. The very first public comment after Satoshi released the Bitcoin white paper in 2010 was from
Oh yeah, that motherfucking sound, background sound was overlapping everything. I went ahead and fixed that shit out of the way. Alright, there we go. fix that shit. Alright, so let's go here. Advanced 1080p 60. My fault, y'all. I'm trying to get these skis.
That nigga went to go get food. I don't know if he gonna take a second, but I think he's just getting it from his kitchen.
All right, I'll make a kitchen run too. Then shoot, might as well take advantage. All right, you missed it. You said, oh, there's people on the game, I guess. I know. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Grab me a bite. Y'all got me killed off camera, y'all. You murdered me.
We got raped. We got raped by a Fuse.
Fuse got me out. Of all
We did.
all motherfucking champions, it had to be a Fuse. Fuse type of motherfucker. My fault, y'all. I didn't mean to take forever.
Ain't no rush to go nowhere.
I only trust whom I have to trust. Let's keep it at that.
Oh, my fault. Got a shield swap. What the fuck Fuse at? It don't matter. We can go to that gunfight. We can loot. It's probably gonna be a gunfight over here too, up top. I'm just still looting. I'm so sorry. I just need a little bit more loot. All right, here you go. You got one squad over here. I'm about to. That motherfucker just spawned right in front of me. As soon as you said that she gone, I had one pop right in front of me. What the fuck? Well, nobody in this house. Appreciate it, Ree. How are we still alive? What happened? They inside right now. She healing. That's... Where? Oh shit. Yeah. Get out of there. Fuck. I don't know where the scan came from. I'm gonna die right. I'm gonna stay. That was a bloodhound. Fuck, I'm gonna go back. Y'all want me to raise that right here? Or you want me to go somewhere else like fight night? Y'all want... Don't matter you. Alright. I got somebody on me. Man, this fucker chasing me, man. Oh, fuck him, man. This motherfucker. You ain't gonna give up the chase, I see. Good luck, team. Win for me. Remember me. It's a 2v2. To your left. Just heal. You gotta ring closer. Oh, never mind. You ain't gonna make it. Do what you gotta do. You got squad up here. You got the squad up there. Yep. Y'all gonna have to push, fight y'all way through there. Y'all got this. Y'all got it. You got 2 squads over here. Be careful. GG. Seem like they got their game face on right now.
Something similar. This shows the US wealth distribution, which of course is pretty heavily weighted towards the top 1%. But this is really not a like-to-like comparison, since these wealth distributions are showing the wealth distribution of individuals. And like I just went over, Bitcoin supply distribution is showing that distribution of addresses and not individuals. Instead, it's better to understand how Bitcoin's unique supply issuance works and unique supply distribution method works, and then compare it to other cryptocurrencies. So Bitcoin was designed to have fair, transparent supply issuance. And here's how Bitcoin supply issuance works. So every time a Bitcoin block is successfully mined, the miner who won the block earns newly issued Bitcoin as a reward. And at Bitcoin's inception, this block reward started off at 50 Bitcoin per block, which is a lot. And then every 4 years since then, it's been cut in half. That reward's been cut in half, and we see that here in this chart. So it started off at 50, then got cut to 25, etc. And that halving process will keep on occurring until Bitcoin's maximum supply of 21 million is eventually reached. Now, this supply issuance method is really important because it's how Bitcoin supply gets out in the first place. It's how it's distributed, but it's also really key for securing the network. So this block reward is the main part of what incentivizes miners to contribute energy and contribute hash rate to the network, which is ultimately what secures the Bitcoin network.
Hello. What's up, Jay? I'm gonna need a gun. I won't be able to participate. There we go. All right, y'all. I got a bow check. That's it. 14 shots. Oh, never mind. Got a 99. 60 shots. Where the people at? I hear them, but don't see them. Man, I'm getting rid of Bocek right now as soon as I get an opportunity. Give me the longbow. Damn. That bitch had no neck saying damn. Temporary layoff. I used to hate that line. They lived in the struggle. Had to live their life. Yeah. Oh yeah, replicate. I keep forgetting. Hit this rep. Let me do a couple of reps in here. Knock that first one out. All right, come the second rep. I'm back. We're on. All right, what we going? Are we going to Hammonds? Oh, cool. Both. Yes. Yes to both. All right. I'm going to go over here. We gotta wait. We gotta regroup. Oh, beautiful. Somebody come to the portal? Yeah. She cracked. How's she still alive? Yes. That shit. Yeah, she overstayed her welcome on that one. I started to worry for a second. Like, wait a minute, both y'all bucking her ass. She's still up. Somebody landing on us. Whole squad coming in, rooftop. Worst case scenario, get through the portal. Take the portal. Well, we can't take the portal. Fuck, yeah, we can. Which way? We got to take this one. Take this one. All right. All right, we clean here. Nobody here. Man, I'm gonna blow that. Oh, hope not. All right, we got. I'm with you. Let's go. Yeah, you're not invisible no more. Oh, they know we coming. Grenades and everything. Damn. Work man. As soon as I try to jump in that portal, I was on it. Oh, it was tough as hell. Let me charge my phone. Tap tap.
Nothing scares me. What you see is not what you get.
This is your champion. Better lies below.
It's all in my head. Can never take away the power of my soul. Hey, we get to share the top bunk. I would like a weapon, please. That worked. I feel like we landed over here before. Yeah, we on the grid. See, it got quiet now, so you know what that means. Got that termination voice mode on.
big termination, nigga. Hey, I be saying that shit too, bruh. It's just like when you eat food, bro, that's real good. Niggas is quiet. They enjoying it.
All right, turbocharger, where you at? Bam goes to Boozle. Jay-Z gonna sue your ass. Yeah.
Logged off my drone.
One can say that I was tweaking when I heard footsteps. Alright, Vault. Forty-five seconds.
Careful, they could be watching.
Let them watch. Let them watch.
Pay attention, gang. Not far from the ring. We got 30 seconds left.
Look like we hit everything except for this one band. Somebody forgot to loot. Nope. Somebody dropped the ball. 3 bands that didn't get touched.
I'm recalling my drone. TikTok, 10 seconds. At least the ring is close.
That is unacceptable looting. You must work on your loot process. I know I'm not sniping. I'm gonna use this repeater, and I got this Havoc.
Bro, am I the only one who do that, bro?
What's that?
I said, I just said, I smell female next to me, like strong scent. But I think somebody just walked past my room, bro. Is that what that mean, bro? Or they walked past outside my window?
You smell pheromones of female?
Hard female, bro. That's crazy how humans can do that, bro.
Oh yeah. You gonna bottle that shit up, make some money. That smell.
But I said the care package better drop. I think this shit don't.
All right, we got no 0 people.
Backing out of my drone. There's a new kill leader.
There's a new kill leader.
Probably.
Anvil receiver. I need it.
Do 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 do. I won't suffer, be broken, get tired, or wasted, surrender to nothing. I cannot find it from start to into something, from start to end and to beginning. A new day is coming, and I am finally free. Run away, run away. I'll attack. Run away, run away. Go chase yourself. Run away, run away. Now I'll attack, I'll attack, I'll. We're doing both. I'm gonna throw some eyes over there. This is what I thought. It's all the way up to Bonsai. The fight is up here on Bonsai. It's about 2 or 3 squads over there. You might want to count 4, just us. Just to be safe, let's just say 5. We got 5 squads over here. Was it a dream? This is what a fight. This is where the bloodshed happened. This just got too fucking quiet, huh? They got high ground. Hold on.
Right here.
Oh, we got high ground. Good shit.
So Watson about to come straight up.
Why did I jump down? Why the fuck I jumped down?
We can get that nigga, yeah, that Bangalore by itself.
She running.
Yeah, her scary ass. Yeah.
Let me know if y'all done chasing. I'm chasing. She confused. She don't know where she going. God damn it. That bitch got on.
Is it a Valkyrie?
Yeah, Valkyrie shot from something.
Yeah, up top, up top.
All right, we got low. We need vantage points. We don't have any.
All right. We can just play this then. Play
All right, play the wall. Keep her back to the wall.
Is she around here?
I'll find that bitch if she's still up there. I will find her. She's my girl.
I'm gonna watch you.
Valkyrie, where did you go?
You got your scan off? Right there.
That was. Oh, we got a reds happening right here. North 15.
What's the move?
Let's see how many people drop. 2 drop. We definitely push. 1 drop. We gotta be scared. Yeah, 2 drop. We got 2 drop. 2 drops. One of them jumped over here, going this direction. He's opening the bin, looting.
Drop.
Got him. All right, 2 more. The other 2 heavily armed. I got him right here on my side, outside.
Right on him.
Good shit. Following up. She jumped down.
She dropping to you.
She dead. Oh shit, I punched. Good shit. 1 more. I know, it's okay. It's alright.
Wanted to put that whole clip in there, bro. I had to.
That was your fight anyway. I called it. Shit. She like you said, she wanted me though.
Yeah, she did. That's why I was doing
All right, 1 more.
But I'm about to say, I think I heard him this way.
Gonna fight to the left.
Yeah, that's fighting though. I don't hear footsteps. You gotta be right, right?
Mm-hmm. How the fuck I still got blue? I hear somebody. I don't know. He might be around this corner. We got one squad over here. Oh, they over here on the rooftop fighting. I'm gonna hold off on my drone. Y'all can probably get some shots off on them right there. They don't know you coming.
Hold on. They gonna go around links behind us. They gonna go around that little part.
Hey,
that's why I said hold on so we can get the easy on coming through right now.
don't do it. Sit the fuck down there.
Hey, scan.
Hold on, it's charging.
Oh no, I was talking to
All right, EMP somebody. I got one. Pulling back. Oh shit! Hold. God damn. Motherfucker came outside, got us, man. God damn, son of a bitch.
I'm gonna go get some food if y'all still join back.
All right, I'm gonna take a break. Might as well. So, all right, y'all. GG. All right, y'all. Finna go make me a little outside run, stretch my legs. I'll be back on a little bit later. Take my little break. I got 7 minutes, so that's bullshit. So let's shoot for that 3 hour mark. Then we just let's see what's going on with the world. No breaks allowed. What? I want a break. I want food too. I want to go stretch my legs. Go sit at the park. Roll me an L. Is there no breaks, huh? I got. Damn. Y'all pay me for fucking dog food. Y'all sit up here and want me to stream for 20 hours a day. That don't work out well for me. It's not been working well. So, like, you get no break. You're like, break, motherfucker, you ain't even work. This ain't no goddamn job. What the fuck you talking about? And hot yoga pants are allowed. You gotta have them. You gotta be practicing yoga. Okay, you gotta work out. I'm talking about taking a break from gaming. You don't do shit. All the brain does work though. Drink water or cramp up. Ooh, what you know about them cramps? Shit. You take what I'm taking. You'll cramp the fuck up. I promise you. Oh God, it just hurts. Especially in the stomach, the tummy shot now. They gave me a new medication. They said I gotta put it in my stomach. I was like, what? Okay, let me try. She like, here, I'm gonna do it for you first. I was like, nah, I'm gonna do it. She's like, wow, okay. Well, bitch, do what you gotta do. Just drink water. Why don't they make some kind of marijuana water? I'll drink some of that shit. Drink some hemp water. Hi, would you like to drink hemp water? Oh, fuck. Give motherfuckers ideas now. Maybe we shouldn't do that. You're gonna see Nestle come up with hemp water. We're the first ones to introduce marijuana water. Different flavors. Coca-Cola hemp. Zumbas. I will show you I'm gonna show you my future, my girl in my dreams that I had a crush on since YouTube came out. I saw her on YouTube. I'm like, oh my God, will you marry me? We could do things together. Her name's Scarlett. I still to this day crush hard on her. I'm gonna let you see her. Of course, she doesn't know I exist yet, but she will one day. She will. Hopefully, she ain't gonna be in the fucking 70s. Like, hey, I remember you from YouTube. Eating Coca-Cola. Drinking Coca-Cola. No Harbio gum, hard ass gummies. Our gummies be hard. Maybe because I go to the dollar store and get my Harbio gummies from. But really gummies supposed to be soft and fucking chewy as fuck. Coca-Cola. Having a Coke and smile. That sound like a Coca-Cola commercial. What y'all doing? Need a camera person to come over there. Play some Coca-Cola music in the background. Let the camera zoom in on art. Right. Yeah. Yeah. We can do that. How about that, Art? How about the Coca-Cola song with is there a Coca-Cola song? Please? I don't remember being one. Somebody said it is one. Here. Oh shit, there you go, Art. Yeah, I better copyright right there. Coca-Cola's gonna say that. Yeah, so that right there, that was for you, that little short clip. They ain't finna catch me talking about a 1 second clip. CR. They might have all the fucking songs in the world links. Why the fuck would you stream Coca-Cola and lose your channel for a Coca-Cola song? Oh, hey, you gonna be out there? Always have a cola. Yeah. And with a couple of advertisements, we can have instead of Coca-Cola logo, we can have your logo come up. Arturo does it all. Doom. Rescuer. Oh man. Coke and a smile for real. I used to roast motherfuckers. Man, shut the fuck up, have a Coke and a smile. Why you so mad all the time, G? That's how I used to tell motherfuckers, like, man, just calm your ass down. Like, it ain't even that deep. That shit is. Nigga, breathe in and breathe out. And have a Coke and a fucking smile. You got me on that Zumba. I can't do Zumba. Shit. Fucking Zumba. Not eating a Snickers. Oh my God. You having a Snicker moment too. You placement ads all over you right now. Now I gotta hit you with the Snicker commercial. Oh my God. Yeah. It was a Snicker commercial too. You thought it wasn't one? Mm-hmm.
Can I help you enjoy that Snickers? Happy peanut soar over chocolate-covered mountaintops and waterfalls of caramel.
Chocolate-covered mountaintops.
Prancing nougat in the meadow sings a song of satisfaction to the world. The world. That's right.
Enjoy that nougat. Enjoying the nougat art of the Snickers. You was on your kid's Wi-Fi spot from school. All YouTube is you don't have to bypass it. The motherfuckers put their little weak ass security firewalls up. Like, nope, no YouTube. They so stupid. They think motherfuckers can't figure out workarounds to get to YouTube. It's just not that hard to do. And if there's, I ain't gonna say it, but yeah, it's always ways around. Hold on, it's getting hot. I'm gonna take off this fucking long sleeve. Okay. I feel better. There we go. Don't ask me why I was wearing a fucking long sleeve shirt in the summertime. Just, let's see. God damn it, you got me overtime. They not paying me for overtime, god damn it. I don't get paid for overtime. They not even paying me in Snickers or Coca-Cola. You spent 5 hours making a 30-second clip. You spent 5 hours making a 30-second clip. I don't know where to begin. Oh yeah, he definitely gonna get me knocked trying to. Nah, don't do me that way. Trying to shut me up with the In the Jungle song. The fuck is Mr. Miyagi doing on my stream now? Mr. Miyagi, I never seen you in this show. What the hell? You been doing other shows? I thought you was just in on 2 movies, Kung Fu and Kung Fu. The fuck is Mr. Miyagi do? Other shit Mr. Miyagi been in. Don't kill Simba's dad. Oh yeah, you gotta kill. I mean, then we won't be able to get the song. Be prepared. Yeah. The best Lion King song of all times. Your powers of retention, as wet as a wood-hot backside. How thick as you are. Pay attention. My words are what matter of pride. It's clear from your faking expressions. The lights are not all on upstairs. We're talking kings and successions. Even you wouldn't be caught unaware. Boom, 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 boom. So prepare for a chance of a lifetime. Prepare for sensation news. A shiny new era is tiptoeing nearer. And what do we feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds boring, but soon you'll be rewarded. And alas, my ambitions lie due. And I don't know the rest of the song. Be prepared. Doom, 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 doom. Oh yeah, we'll be prepared. Prepared for what? For the death of the king. What's wrong? Is she sick? No, fools. They disconnected me for the Lion King? Probably. They disconnected me off the Lion King. This sons of bitches. See, I gotta pay my YouTube bill, huh? You ready to pay your YouTube dues? What'd I do? What did I do? What I do? I didn't pay my dues? It's okay. They gonna hate. Let the haters hate. Give them something to bake. They all cooks. Let too many chefs, not enough chiefs. Or too many chiefs, not enough chefs. They disconnect you. They should do that to wives. Divorce due to inactivity. Shit would be so easy. You didn't read the Small Print, sweetheart. Yeah, it's over, bitch. That ring, drop it in my hand. Actually, put it in an envelope and get it sanitized. We're gonna do with her ring. Add somebody else's name in it. Scratch hers out. You know how many? You know what the fucking divorce rate would be if that shit ever happened to art due to inactivity? Motherfuckers would be. Yeah, everybody have a job in the fucking circuit, divorce circuit. Judge will never have. Man, we would have so many more judges. I could just see that happen. Oh, you again. What are you still doing here, Marv? Marv, this is your 20th divorce this whole year. The fuck? Nah, you just created a whole fucking world. No more headaches. You'll be, you know how much alimony you have to pay, and you'll probably be receiving depending on who you with. Shit, motherfuckers probably like, yeah, I got 28 wives, and guess how many alimony I'm getting out of all of them? 75%. I was like, look, I ain't gotta work again ever. I'm collecting alimony off my, oh my fucking goodness. Don't let them gold diggers get a hold of that shit. Then you don't get them gold diggers that be trying to want them millionaire people. Like, yeah, I'm gonna marry me a sugar millionaire. A sugar millionaire. Yep. That's why I ain't trying to get married. Not yet. Gotta wait to the future. We might be going into that Mad Max apocalypse shit. So what the fuck I'm looking like trying to get married right now in this fucking country? I'm gonna have to protect my family already. Slap a pink with a prenup. Oh fuck. That prenup. Man, the divorce rate would be too fucking high. You wouldn't even need a prenup after just motherfucking drink some fucking alcohol and just pass out, and it could be inactive. No, what the fuck? You can even sabotage your wife. Okay, take this pill. Putting fucking melatonin in their fucking body, making them go to sleep. Let me sprinkle some of this melatonin on the food. She ain't gonna remember. She ain't gonna know. I don't condone it. How you ever got slapped by a female? I mean, just like the same effect from Rick James slapping Eddie Murphy. No, it was Charlie Murphy slapped on that effect. Like you didn't even see it coming, just laughing, and then you just get slapped. You're like, oh, what the fuck? And really, and in that particular moment, you realize 3 options ahead of you. 1, do you slap this bitch back? 2, do you slap this bitch back? Or 3, do you fucking walk away after slapping this bitch back? So, but we don't put hands on women. I trained myself in the art of wrestling. You have too many wrestling moves. Why use assault? Oh, she punched me. Oh, he punched me. And then you got a mark. And wait a minute. If you just did a Stone Cold Stunner, you wouldn't have no marks. And that shit wouldn't even happen. Oh, you DDT'd me. How you know she got DDT'd? Yeah. Prove it. Ain't no camera. I don't condone violence. It's just violence everywhere. If you ever noticed in this channel, I'm either shooting somebody, either I'm breaking somebody's leg, shooting somebody, or I'm watching the crimes happen in Chicago. Doom, 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 doom. We going to the moon, y'all. I hope y'all ready. Hold on, let me. I gotta do this. Let me see what type of just we working with out here. Doom, 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 doom. Boom, 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 boom. That is not intense enough. That's what I need right there. Pass that over to my There we go. Now let's go here. That's not my desktop. This is the desktop. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Let's add an image. Gotta cancel. Stomp told him. You gotta cancel. Slap him with the. You gotta cancel. Stomp told him. So that's likely on the show proofs. Oh, that's another way right there. Step on the toes. On my fault? Nah, you got no proof I stepped on the toes. Officer, he stepped on my toes. You kept hitting me in the face. And what do you? I'm not. No, when you say I stepped on, the officers come at you and ask you, like, "Excuse me, sir, you stepped on your lady's toes, your wife's toes?" Yes, I did. Officer, it was a mistake. I tripped over her filthy mouth, and then this happened to happen. So, my puppy wuppy up here. I'm gonna get a little bit of long. my little. Okay. Got my little pup. There we go. Just chill for a second. Intensify for us for a little while. Okay. I got a song. Let me see if they're gonna copyright me for this song. Doom doom. On the speed, you should know. I think you know this song. You might know this. Blue streak speeds by something to something. I ain't gonna say the name of it because it's too fast for the naked eye. Something, something, something can really move. Something, it's got an attitude. Something is the fastest thing alive. No doubt he'll hit someone through. Something to something. No doubt what he can do. Something to something. Something it can really move. Something got an attitude. Something is the fastest thing alive. Wow. Sounds close to Sonic. So, hey, somebody's at the door. Let the door answer it. Watch this point. Had a what's it called too? The stomp toast stomps. Like no. That's you can't be with domestic females. Learn. I had to learn the hard way. I'm like, yeah, this is not gonna work out. Cause I'm not gonna put my hands on you. It's so adorable. You're like a level 1 fighter attacking me, and nothing works. The dog is scared. I hope not. Oh, he's intensifying. There's so much going on right now with my pup. I'm trying to send my pup to the moon right now. Rocket, we gotta go. If our pup go to the moon, we all taken care of. I'm telling you. We all gonna be taken care of up in this bitch. Shit, for real. One thing about me, currency always have a narrative. I want to make sure this narrative grow with everybody that deserves it. That's my little pup whoop. The puppy whoopy dodgy. I've been having a shitty ass summer. Thanks to his fucking owner, Musket, Elon Musket. Just won't shut the fuck up on his goddamn Twitter account. Keep talking about shit, talking about it, fucking it up, talking about it. Don't say nothing about it and just let it grow. Just let it grow. It was growing. He fucking came with a fucking weed whacker and just chopped that motherfucker. Oh, okay. You say what, Elon? You want to hear it in a song? Sure. I thought you would never ask. Sound like another song's about to come on. I didn't. Hey, wasn't me that. Come on, you. Wait, what was that? Hold on, go back. What is this?
Mr. Landlord.
Yeah?
What are you smoking, an army blanket?
Never mind about that. You owe me room rent.
All right, here's $28.
$28, fine. Just a minute. You owe me 13 weeks at $7 a week, and that happens to be a lot more than $28.
Well, that comes to $28.
Did you go to school?
Yes, sir.
Do you mean to say that you can prove that 7 times 13 is 28?
Well, it's got to be. Certainly it is, because Mr. Rabbit and I, that's $28. That's what you get.
If you can prove it, I'll tell you what I'll do. I will give you the room rent for nothing.
You will?
But if you don't prove it, you owe me double the back rent. Is it a deal?
That's a deal.
Okay.
Do you happen to have any Crayola on there?
91.
I got it.
Well, you
I was up here doing the math myself.
7 to 28 is going to come out 13.
That's your way.
That's my way, and it's got to come out right. Now, first, I put down a 7.
Right.
Now, I'm going to divide the 7 into 28.
Yep.
I put a 28 there.
Okay.
Isn't that cute? Now, here we go. 7 into 2.
No.
7 will not go into 2.
It will
No shit.
not.
That's a very big 7 to push into that little bit of 2.
I should say it is.
We ain't going to hurt that little 2, are we?
Of course you won't.
So we take the 2. Open your hand.
Yes.
And I put that 2 right there for safety. But don't drop it and don't lose it. Now, 7 into 8.
Once.
Once. I put the 1 over here, 1 over there. Now, we're going to carry the 7 because it's very big and it's getting heavy on my shoulders, and I'm going to drop the 7 under there. Now, 7 from 8
is 1.
Is 1. I put the 1 down there.
Mm-hmm.
Now it comes. Would you mind opening up your palm of your hand, please? Or would you like to use that 2? Open it up. Give me that 2. You've had it long enough. I'm going to put that 2 right there. Now, 7 into 21?
3 times.
That's right. 7 into 28, 13.
Good enough? Wait a minute. You have to prove this even better than that. You can prove it very easily by multiplication.
You mean you want me to multiply it?
No, not multiply, multiply.
Multiply it.
Multiply.
All right,
He's
all right.
spitting on the mask.
Multiply it.
7 times 13 is prove it. Go ahead.
Now, first, we got to put down a 13, right?
Right.
There's a 13.
Times 7.
Times 7.
Right.
7 weeks times 13, right? 7 times 3?
21.
21. 7 times 1?
7.
7. 7 and 1?
8.
And 2 to carry. 28.
No. He fucking with his
Now,
head.
wait a minute.
He doesn't know his math.
There's one sure way of
He doesn't know his math.
One sure way, and that's by addition.
You want me to addition it up?
I want you to put 13 7 times on that wall and then draw a line and add them up.
You want me
The
to put
fact
down
that he's
13
drawing on your
That's
wall,
right.
bro. On all your walls.
Right. There's 1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6,
7.
Wait a minute. What's the idea of spreading them out like that?
Well, it looks like a flock of seagulls going to hit the electric poles. Now we're going to add them up, right?
All right, go ahead.
Here we go. 3, 6,
Wait a
9.
minute. Let me do the adding this time.
Good. Come out right.
Well,
A 3, a 6, a 9.
Just a minute. I will do the adding. Then there'll be no mistake.
Yeah?
All right? $28 here. All right?
Sure.
Now.
Go ahead. You had it up. Go ahead.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21.
22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
Man, just ain't your money. He didn't got you, G. Oh no, that's not what I want to watch though. Just popped up.
See that? It's called a short sword. They got the long, big samurai sword, right? That Mifune and all these guys. I was in a tournament, or watching a tournament in Japan recently, where these guys that did the short sword demonstration was so fascinating. They awarded 3 prizes. I went up to the guy that won the 3rd prize, and I said, "Excuse me, sir, but what did you do to win 3rd prize in the short sword?" He said, "Very simple. You see a fly on the wall? Watch." And the fly dropped dead. 2 pieces. One flew over here, one flew over there. I said, "Oh my goodness, this is something else."
Exposure. You the king. That's
Oh yeah, this is it right here. This is the one he gets
a Mr.
talk
T
about his
t-shirt.
mom.
And then here's
Like, what the fuck your problem is?
Let me see Mr. T. I haven't seen him in how many years since he's been on the show? It's got to be a couple of years. Maybe like 4?
all right. Look out now.
Wow.
Trouble, that's
You look
trouble.
good.
Oh
That's
shit.
trouble, that's trouble. But it's
Trouble
set
coming
up.
through the
You
door.
sit on the couch. Oh man, first you let me do a ritual. You know, I got some gifts for you, Howard. You know, a lot of celebrities come on, they don't know that you the king. And they don't give you the prop like exposure. You the king. That's a Mr. T t-shirt.
Thank you.
And then here's a Mr. T in your pocket.
Is everything
You
got
see right
Mr.
here?
T on
You
it?
push this button.
You got anything without a Mr.
And
T
then
on it?
here's a sneaker ball with Mr. T on it. It says get some nuts. That's a one of a kind. Everybody don't get one. And Robin, why you in the glass, baby?
You know I'm always in the
I'm
glass.
gonna give you a gift right here. No, I'm gonna say right here.
Mr. T, put on the headphones so we can hear you on mic. Yeah, right. There's a microphone in there.
Back with the gold.
Yeah. I'm gonna explain that to you. And
Wait, sit down.
There's a T-shirt for you, Robin. Here's the thing. I'm gonna give it to. Here's a candy bar for you. All right, because I love you.
Fuck?
All right.
Let me ask you a couple of questions right off the bat.
I feel good, man.
You look great.
First,
You do look good.
How old are you now?
First, I'm 58. First, can I go in my? It's been a while. I'm excited, so I don't want to sit down. Is it okay? Can I stand up?
Let Gary adjust your mic. There you go.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Is it
Why
all
the
right?
military fatigues? What does it say?
Well, you see, this is my way for years for giving support to our military forces all around the world.
Right.
See, that's why I usually wear the bandana, but today I wanted to show my dude.
Do you ever go over to Afghanistan or Iraq? Do you ever go see the troops?
No, but I'm here.
Isn't it dangerous over there?
No.
Smart,
Yeah.
stay here.
Yeah. So I do go to the Veterans Hospital. I see the veterans. I talk to them. I go down there. It's sad to say, a lot of veterans we done forgot about. They done out killing and stuff, and they in the hospital. They on the sidewalks. I go down to the homeless shelters in Los Angeles or Chicago, wherever I'm at, and
You're appreciative that they gave their lives and service.
I let them know. That's why I usually wear my red, white, and bandana. My fatigues. That's what it's about. Let them know.
I want to know the truth of this story.
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
I've heard this about you for years.
Hey.
You got a letter from a guy who was in a coma for many, many years, and they wrote to you and said for some reason when he hears your voice, he responds in some way. You went and visited him. You spoke to him. And he came out of the coma.
He woke up?
He woke up. Now, is that true?
He woke somebody up out of a coma.
It was a reporter. It was for, I think, one of them
I've been for who sleeps all day.
magazines. He came to Chicago to record my voice. He told me about this here kid that was doing the 18 days. He told me about this kid. He was playing in the playground, and I think he got hit by a car or something, and then he was in a coma. But then they did a lot of stuff to see where the kid react, and then they found out he loved me. So they had me to record something to him, and I told him that I love him, that I'm pulling for him and stuff like that. Then the reporter gave it to the doctor. They played my voice next to the kid's bed, and he responded. So I thank God for that, Howard.
It's a miracle, right?
It
You're
is.
a healer.
And speaking of that, let me start back by do my ritual that I always come. Always like to say a little prayer. Then I want to thank the
Man,
people,
this shit's gonna get ratchet.
So if you give me a little second, let me say a
Do
prayer.
you believe in God?
Oh, I very believe in God.
Jesse Ventura said he used to believe in God. He now is an atheist. He's given up
Well,
on
I
that.
don't know
He
who
says
Jesse
he got
Ventura is.
intelligent and realized
No,
that
that's
there's
Mike
no
Haggard.
way.
Well, no.
Jesse
I
Ventura is
don't
Mike
pray for him. I'm
Haggard.
not mad at him, So I was
Fury.
baptized when I was 4
I'll
years
find a
old.
fight.
So I believe in God. So
When you were a little kid,
when I was a little kid,
did you go to church every
I
Sunday?
went to church. I used to carry
did
the
I as a
Bible
little
for the
kid.
preachers and put it up there and stuff like that.
Did you enjoy going
Oh
to
yes,
church?
I enjoy. So it's not.
No.
See, that's my foundation, Howard. See,
You didn't feel your mother and father forced that on
no,
you?
they didn't force that, because like I said, they forced it. See, a lot of kids that's forced into religion, when they get older, they depart from that. So it's not forced. My mother told me she used to sing Christian songs. Well, we was very poor. Howard, that's 12 people in my family. We grew on welfare, but my mother told me, she said, to believe in God.
How poor were you?
We were so poor we couldn't pay attention. Broom, broom. Yeah.
But in all seriousness, how poor were you? Were you really, dirt poor?
No, we
were
was
you on
poor.
welfare?
We was on welfare. We used to get $87 a month.
Bet you
12
became the
children.
truther.
Let me tell you this.
Where did you get your morality? From religion? Because you never went the
Because
bad
you
route.
sold
That's what I'm saying.
You were a bad kid to a
Oh,
degree.
I'll fight you. I'm bad that way.
Right.
If you hit me, I'll fight you. But I'm not a predator. I'm not a bully. I never raped nobody.
You never stole?
I never robbed nobody. I stole some food when I was hungry. Then I came back and I apologized to the guy after I made some money, and I wrote him a $500 check.
What food did you steal?
I stole some bread, and I stole almost like I had a shopping list. I stole some hamburgers, some steaks, and whatnot.
You were a big man. You were hungry.
Yeah, well, I went for me. That was a long time ago. It was a lot of from brothers and sisters.
But you never went the bad route, and you probably could have. Were you ever seduced by a gang? Did anyone recruit you because you're a muscular, powerful man? I imagine you'd be attractive to recruit.
No. Let me tell you what helped me. See, I got 7 brothers. So my brothers trained me, and that's why my toughness came. They taught me to be tough because it was my job.
Shit, we don't even know about.
As you get older in my family,
Nobody
you
don't
move out the
fuck
house.
with the Mr. T
So when I was in
family,
high school, I was the only son in the house. It was my mother. My father was
so
a
poor we couldn't pay attention.
And then my 2
Was he a
sisters.
bad father?
No, he was a good father.
He was there for you?
Yeah, my father baptized me. He's a minister.
Oh, so he was in the house.
Yes.
Why was he away so much?
Because it was hard times. You try to travel. A lot of black men at times, they would travel different places to try to get jobs.
Right.
You know how times was. But
Sure.
my father wasn't a bum, the deadbeat. He didn't drink. He didn't smoke. So they set good examples for me. My brother set good
Did
examples
he ever
for me.
say to you, son, I'm so sorry that I can't provide the life to
Nah.
you?
I'm gonna tell you something. How we was poor.
up?
Everybody in my neighborhood was poor, but we had fun. We
Why
played.
do you think your parents had so many children if they had no money? Seriously.
No.
Wouldn't their lives have been easier?
I'm glad you brought it up. A lot of people have children, then the money dissipate. You know, we during that time, we were doing good. We didn't beg nobody. We
Right.
survived. We didn't starve. See, my mother told me, you know, whatever food I have, to bless it. That's what they would see. I'm going to explain a little bit about Jesus. See, when Jesus fed the multitude, he got a little boy's lunch. The little boy came to Jesus, and the disciples were sitting there blocking the little kid, and Jesus saw the commotion. And the little boy came to Jesus, and the little boy said, such as I have, I want to give it to my Jesus. It was just a little boy's lunch, and he gave it to Jesus, and Jesus thanked the little boy and blessed the food. That's why Jesus was able to feed 5,000.
Are your
The food
children
was blessed.
religious? Are your children religious?
Oh, yes. My son and my daughter, we believe in God. It's not forced upon them.
Right.
They know, like I said, when I eat, I pray because it is a blessing. I pray to thank God for my health. I say, matter of fact, let me get in my prayer.
He hasn't gotten to it yet.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to
I'm
run
gonna
out
get
of
into
time.
it now, if you let me, yes.
Yeah, go ahead, yes.
Heavenly Father, in the name of Jesus, I thank you for all the blessings that you has bestowed upon me.
Yes, sir.
In Jesus, I pray that you bless the people that are less fortunate. Bless the homeless. Bless the people that don't have jobs.
Yes, sir.
Bless the people that's hurting, Lord. In your holy name, I pray.
Yes,
thank you,
sir.
Jesus. And Lord, help me while I do the Howard Stern show. You know they're going to try to attack me, him and Robin.
You pray
and
for
come after
yourself.
me. So I need to strip Jesus. Thank you.
After the
for us,
first of all, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions about
sure.
how you, personal life, how you're doing. I know your mother died a few years ago,
Yes.
and you were really close to this woman.
Yes,
you
yes.
feel you owe her a lot.
But she lives in my heart.
How are you coping with that?
No, I'm good.
You even
because-
said you're a self-professed mama's boy.
Yeah. And I'm going to tell you how to deal with it. A lot of time people, they find out my mother had passed, they say, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. T. I said, no, don't be sorry. My mother's in heaven. Be sorry if they say, wow, she went another way. No, because it's in the Bible. Matter of fact, I got my Bible with me because I never leave home without it. In the Bible, it says, it's
at that.
appointed upon man once to die, and then there's the judgment. So my mother is a good lady, you know. So I cried because I miss her, but see, I was taught by my mother again. You know, she said the people a lot of times.
Did you cry?
Oh yes, I cried.
Did you cry at the funeral?
I cried when I found out. I was at a bedside. I cried, and
Were you with her when she died?
You were with her.
No, I wasn't. My sister was. Then I came running. I got there, and I just held her.
Were you torn up that you weren't with her at the moment that she passed?
No.
No
I was
regrets.
there. No.
And you were there for her whole life.
Exactly.
You bought her home.
See, no, but that's all right, and I'm glad you brought it up, Howard. See, and I tell everybody, my mother didn't love me because I made a lot of money. Because sometime during the process, some of my brothers was unemployed. She didn't love me more than she loved them. My mother loved me. Here's why, Howard. Because in Robin, because I never forgot her teachings. And she told me, she said, always consider the less fortunate. Even we was poor, Howard. My mother would knock on the neighbor's door and borrow a quarter or 50 cents so I can go to school. I'm the captain of the football team, captain of the wrestling, you know. But we did that, you know. So my mother taught me to always be faithful. That's why I did my prayer. I said, I thank you, Lord, for all the blessings that you has bestowed on me.
And you've had a blessed life.
I'm a cancer survivor. I survived the ghetto.
What happened with the cancer?
I survived drugs. I survived racism. I'm fighting. I fought Rocky. I survived. You know, I fight. Oh, I'm sorry, Howard. What was that? Yes. I get excited. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, man.
Man, look, they're swinging that shadow boxing.
Are you cancer free?
Yeah, nobody know, but I'm feeling good. I can knock the sucker out.
You announced to me that you had cancer. I'm going to go back maybe 15 years ago.
Exactly.
Which was amazing because you're a guy who takes care of himself.
No, see, cancer, cancer is a mystery. So you can do all the right things and bang. Look at what the Superman wife. She never smoked.
Superman's wife, right?
See that? So you can't.
Lois Lane.
You know what I'm talking about.
You mean, yeah.
Christopher Reeve, you know. So I'm saying, yeah. See, a lot of people get caught up in this.
You're right. She never smoked.
See, a lot of people get caught up and say, I eat the right food. This, that. Don't get caught up in that, you know.
Bullshit.
Just every day you get up, you thank God. Because it's a crapshoot. You don't know.
Do you ever curse?
Do I have a curse?
Do you ever curse?
Rarely. Really. Most time I might say, like if I'm going to...
Have you ever said the C word
This
for a woman?
boy can't see his
No.
man,
I
too.
try to stay away from that.
Rocky.
You do?
Yeah. Because I would see... You know, I understand who I am and what I represent.
Excellent.
You never got so angry with such she's such a cunt or something like that. You never got
no,
you go crazy.
my bad words.
Thank you.
See, truthfully, that word is not a brother word.
Right.
That's a white guy
that's
word.
A white guy word.
White guy
You're right.
word. You know what I mean?
Well, the better word would be. be the B word. Would you say the B word?
No.
Howard Kenny
Why do you
say
have so,
bitches.
you know, we
Like,
never see you in the newspaper running around with this broad and that broad. I mean, you know, you're pretty secluded in terms of your quiet.
Well, I'm glad because like that's a compliment to me. But let me tell you, not that they don't try. Like I said, matter of fact, I'm jacking my price up because for the past 4.5 years, the paparazzi be taking me out. My neighbors be calling Mr. T a strange car because I've anointed myself the self-proclaimed block captain. You know, so they let me know.
Do the paparazzi bother you?
No, they don't bother me. Know why they don't bother me, Howard? Because they looking for the money shot. Long as they don't try to jump me, it's fine.
So you're not? Are you in a relationship now?
What would the money shot be? What would the money shot be?
Blowing his load on a chick's face. That's what would be the money shot.
No, that's Howard, y'all. I didn't say that, you know.
I'm saying.
I don't know. No, that's all right. So I don't know. Like I said, see, I know I'm a big target. See, here's a guy who try to live good and this and that. So you look for the dirt. You look for the chink in the armor. But you see, as a child of God,
but that's my question.
expect that. You expect that when you step out and say, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior, people gonna come at you. They say, well, we're gonna see if he's for real.
Are you so religious that you will not have sex outside your marriage?
No, I'm not married.
No, I know. So I'm saying, will you have sex with a woman outside of marriage?
No, I'm gonna be faithful, Howard, even if I'm married to a lady and stuff like that.
No,
you know?
I'm saying that now that you're single, will you go out with a woman, bang her? You know, let's say you know her for a month.
Dating.
Nah.
You will not bang her.
No, you know, I'm not really into that.
You don't believe in premarital sex.
No. It's everybody's choice.
I can't figure you out.
I'm trying to talk to you. Give me a chance. We will.
No, what are you up to?
Here's what I'm up to.
Don't give me this Jesus stuff. I mean, you got needs.
You good, Howard? You know, I was preparing myself for you. I told everybody how you're gonna come at me, so I had to be ready.
No,
that's why I'm standing up.
I know you love women. I know you've had 2 children. I know you're into that. What do you do when you have these needs and desires? And it can't be all Jesus all the time.
No, you'd be surprised, Howard.
You see a woman with nice titties and ass, you go,
No, I'm going to tell you something, Howard. I'm a very disciplined man.
No, I know.
See, I remember when I was training, before I got my start, I was training for this tough man contest. That's how I got picked for Rocky. So I stayed away from women for about 6 months. I stayed in training.
Never do that.
You know, that's what separates the winners from the losers.
I'm a loser.
It's a discipline.
I can't
See,
stay
I am
away.
disciplined. I'm disciplined for the fact because of that.
When's the last time you had a woman?
What you mean, had a how?
No blowjobs. I'm talking intercourse. All right, strictly intercourse.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm talking about put your penis into a vagina.
I apologize, but you know how we love them anyway. You know.
T,
so, but it's my job to come here. My job to come in and stay clean. You know.
No, we're both adults.
No,
I mean, when is the last time you had relations with a woman? Where you lie down with a woman, like they say in the Bible?
I don't know how. You know,
really
I really don't know. I'm not a pervert. I'm not no weird guy.
Why is that perverted? That's not perverted.
No, everything the Bible says.
You have needs. You're Mr. T. You're famous.
In Ecclesiastics, the book of the Bible, it says to everything there's a season.
Yes.
There's a time and place for everything, Howard.
So
That's
what's going on with
you? Did you have a wild time once you got to Hollywood? No. Your fame?
During the 18s, during Rocky?
That blew a lot of people's mind because, number one, I was in high school. I was in college. I knew about girls. So I didn't go to Hollywood and say, ooh, I got a lot. I'm going to get everybody to know. I went to Hollywood and kept in my mind what my mother taught me. I did the same thing.
What did your mother tell you about women? What did your mother tell you about women?
I did the same thing that the 3 Hebrew boys did. Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. They didn't forget the God that they served. Those King Nebuchadnezzar.
What did your mother tell you?
He said, I want you to bow down to us.
Hey, how is yelling at Mr. T?
You're gonna have a heart
attack. We can't bow down to you. We serve a God.
You're gonna have a heart attack.
No, I think I'm pretty good.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
I'm gonna have a heart attack.
What did your mother say to you about sex? Seriously, I mean, your brothers are they married guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, there's things unwritten. You know how to follow. You know how to carry yourself. It's respect.
So there's no special lady in your life.
No, not really. You know,
it's a lonely life, isn't it?
No, it's not lonely.
Why?
Because if you content. See, the Bible talks about
But
contentment.
what do you do to satisfy that urge? You don't touch yourself, I know that.
You know, not like I said, Howard, I got so many things to do. I use my spare time to go.
You lay down at night, you're alone, you're horny, you don't touch yourself.
People out there in radio land,
I don't believe you. I don't believe you're being honest.
I use my time, like I say, I'm not a pervert, Howard, nothing like that.
No.
I like ladies and all that stuff.
Listen, I masturbate.
But everything.
I mean, that's normal.
That's how you got cancer. You're too backed up down there. Get the poison out. Mr. T, get the poison out.
got two wrists backed
I have a showbiz question.
All right, let me tell you.
When they made, because I haven't seen you in a while, when they made the A-Team, I mean, the movie, the A-Team, You were the only original cast member who refused to do a cameo in the new movie.
Well, George Papard didn't.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
he
he's
did.
gone.
So
But-
if George didn't, I ain't.
No,
I
but-
follow my leader.
What were you thinking there? Did they approach you on
Oh
that?
yeah, they approached me with stuff and stuff like that. And I want to get to this
The
point.
director, by the way, the
Oh,
director said he was disappointed that he couldn't get Mr. T to do
Of
the
course.
film.
Let me say this here, Howard. You
Yeah,
know,
he could have made money.
All right, let me say this here.
Backed up.
You know, and I'm glad I've been
Backed
saving
up.
everything for you guys. Because a lot of people in Howard and Robin, I'm gonna tell you, I didn't just, you know, I joke and all this stuff, but I say I give you your props. You are the king of media. When I told the people that brought me here, I said make sure you get Howard first. Because basically, if we get Howard, we don't need nobody else.
You don't.
And I said, see, a long time ago, when I used to come to New York, I said we're gonna do two things. We're gonna do Howard Stern in the morning, Conan O'Brien in the evening. Then we're gonna go to the Carnegie Deli. Then we're gonna go up in Harlem to a soul food place, give me some chicken and rice and black-eyed peas. So my day's done. But I save everything. A lot of gossip people been trying to follow me. Mr. What you got to say about this? What they say? Looking for the negative. I said, no, I'm coming to you.
Is that where you hang out in Harlem?
Yeah,
Is that your place?
Yeah, I try to go in and get a brother some. When it's important that they see me.
Are brothers accepting of you? Do they see you as sort of like, oh, the white man, like sell out?
No.
You hobnob with white people.
No. I'm gonna tell you how what a guy said. He gave me one of the
Howard,
greatest
man.
compliments. I said one of them,
Hey,
and I was down there with the
relax.
homeless, helping them, talking to them, praying, bringing them food. He said, Mr. T, I don't want an autograph. I don't want no money. He said, I want to thank you for keeping it real.
Do any of the brothers ever try to play you and say, hey, here's a rich brother. Let's see if we can't get something out of him. Maybe we get a job. Maybe we can get something
I
going.
pity the fool.
Really? You know when you're being.
Oh yeah, I can smell it a mile away. I grew up in the hood. I know the stuff. I'm not, like I said.
You're a player.
No, I'm not a player. Like I said, I pity the fool, but I'm not a fool. So
Right.
they're gonna come. It's okay. But my job, I'm a defense guy. Just like martial arts, I'm a defense specialist. So I know when the garbage coming.
What if a guy walks up to you and goes, hey, Mr. T, you got it made, man. Come on, man. Why don't you help a brother out? Why don't you give me a job? Why don't you do this? You know, you must get that shit all
No, here's
day.
what I do. One time I went back to the hood. See, sometimes it's rough for me because, if I can't win for losing. So I come back, they say, hey, you're showing off. If I don't go to the hood, they say he's whatever,
good.
you know. But when I come back, I cut like a knife, Howard. I call it like I see it. And I tell them, get off the black lazy butt. If you're healthy, you can go get a job. If I give money to somebody, I'm going to give it because you hurting, not because you can hold a sign.
Even before you were famous,
Even
you
before-
worked. You were a bouncer.
No.
You were a guy who worked hard.
I
You
worked
always,
hard.
yeah, you did.
Definitely. My mother told me that, Howard. She said, son, if you work for a man, for God's sake, you be loyal to that man. Give him an honest day's work for honest day's pay.
When you were a bouncer, did you ever have to punch a guy out who got unruly? Did you ever have to like whack a guy?
Yeah. I did
What
it
did
once.
you use? Were you trained in Aikido or any of these martial arts?
I really don't like to talk about it, but I can hold my own.
What were you trained in? What is your specific training?
Fighting.
But, no, come on.
Fight.
I mean, but did you receive from a sensei? Did you receive a background? Oh, you did.
So I remember, Howard, I was three-time wrestling champion in the city of Chicago. I used to play football.
Real wrestling, not the...
Real wrestling in high school collegiate. But I'll tell you something. A lot of the wrestlers on TV, they came from collegiate wrestling.
Yes.
You know, so you
Mom
learn
said
that wrestling and sports, they taught me discipline. See, I know what I can do. I know I can hurt a guy, so it don't bother me if a guy called me a sissy or punk. That's a discipline. Do you know, before they started the WrestleMania, who did they call? Mr. T to come in to give him the boost, and I did. Same way this company now, the Gold Promise. They want to come out with some gold. Who you call? You can't get King Tut. You call Mr. T.
Let me talk to you about that. Today you're wearing more gold than I've ever
But
seen.
first, I want to go back. We were talking about the 18.
Yes, 18.
And speaking of the 18, speaking of the 18,
I'm glad you're keeping up,
I'm
Mr.
losing.
T.
All right, speaking of the 18,
Right,
but first I
keep
want to go
throwing
back. Like I said, I did my prayer. I want to
Other
thank my
routes.
right-hand buddy who's been with me for over 30 years, Paul Al Sansone. He's my buddy, a white brother, Titan, New Jersey, whatnot. We've been hanging together.
But what does that got to do with the 18
But I'm
movie?
getting to it. I got to give him his props.
All right.
Because it's my buddy.
Okay,
You know,
now
a lot of
what
people say
happened
to my
with the
friend,
18?
all right, thank you, brother Al, Paul. All right, now the 18. And now...
Are you exhausted?
No, not yet. And now I want to thank, I want to give some props to Stephen Cannell, the producer of the A-Team.
Right.
Yes.
He passed away 2 weeks ago.
By the way, I'm so glad you brought that up. This
You
guy...
met him?
No, Stephen J. Cannell. I read his
Wow.
obituary in the New York Times. He's the guy who developed the A-Team. What a tremendous career this guy had. I mean, he had ideas
He
in
wrote-
his head.
definitely
He wrote like
amazing.
shows. When you worked with him, were you just blown out by this guy?
I was, matter of fact, after I did Rocky, we was.
Did you know that,
we
Art?
finished
I didn't know
filming
that.
in,
I didn't know TV was short
81,
for
then they
Tut
say,
until now.
they show the dailies round the different producers in Hollywood
Mr.
before
Tut.
that movie come out. Then they said, this guy, Stephen Cannell, want to meet you.
Barrel,
They
huh?
say he produced, he did the Rockford Files, stuff like that. I said,
Rockford
okay.
Files,
Yeah.
right.
Feels
I
like
said,
he's the
okay, I'll
king.
meet him. You know, then we met and
You
stuff
want
like that. Then
everybody
he
to
said,
feel like
first thing he
kings
said,
and queens.
he said, glad to meet you. He said, I'm so glad you didn't change.
fuck around,
Because a lot
walk
of times
around,
people
go
go
to
in to meet people, they
Chicago.
shave and
Oh,
try to,
right.
you know, neat and
Making
whatnot. He said, I like you
fucking
just as you
blocks
are, this
right
and that.
now.
So we talked and gave me an
Mr.
idea.
T
and
walk
worked
on
out.
the
He
south
wrote the
side. He
A-Team with you
definitely
in
gonna
mind.
make
Yes,
it.
I was the first guy, like I said, what the
Did
Even
he
with
see
the
you in
police
Rocky and then
patrol.
say, I want to write a
That's
show?
what it was.
Yeah.
It was the president of NBC at the time, Brandon Tartikoff.
Right.
He had got it.
Shout
Then
outs to T,
Canel
though.
came to him to pitch another
Look,
idea.
shout outs to King
Then he
Tut.
told Canel, he said, no.
Mr.
Forget
Tut.
that. Here's what I want. I want, whatever you do, I want Mr. T, the guy on that movie with the Mohawk. He said, I want him to drive the van. And you work something around that.
Is
And
that
that's what it
literally
was.
how it happened? He said
That's
to
how it
Stephen
happened.
J. Cannell, this
He said-
guy was a brilliant.
You
I
mean
don't even know if you knew
Brandon
this.
Tartikoff, yeah.
Stephen wrote it.
Well, Tartikoff was brilliant. He said, no, get Mr. T and let him
Excuse me.
drive
Yes.
the army truck. But this guy Cannell, and I read this about him, and I wonder if you know this. This guy, he had 5 shows going on the networks at one time, and I'm talking about scripted shows that he wrote. When he was a student, he was so bad in school because he had dyslexia.
Yep.
And he could barely read.
couldn't read or
Couldn't
write.
read.
Couldn't read.
They had demoted him about 3 times in school.
Yes.
Yep.
You
yep,
knew
yep.
that.
Yes.
I was fascinated to read that.
No, he's a good guy. And then I
And
want.
then what
Did you go to his funeral?
Yes, and I want to give a little respect out there to his wife, Marcy. God bless you, and his daughter, Chelsea, and Tanya, and his son, Cody. God bless you.
When was the funeral? Recently?
It was last Friday.
You flew out to L.A.?
No, I was out there. I came to L.A. to here.
Are you living in L.A. now?
Yeah, I'm working. I got some things going on. You know,
No
when I'm
more
not, I'm in
Chicago?
Chicago. Chicago's my home. But when I'm working, you got to follow the job.
Still got all those white neighbors who can't stand you and are
Oh, well,
upset
no,
with
they
you?
used to me now. You know me.
Yeah.
It happen like that with money. You know, it's just not. Well, they don't hit me because I'm black. It's the money thing.
No, you came in
know.
there, you were cutting down all the trees.
But that's
Everyone
my
got-
trees, Howard.
Well,
That's
you
my
know,
mansion.
They do have ordinances. They
Oh,
have
but let me
ordinances.
tell you, the ordinances. See what they tried to do when they said Mr. T cut down trees. Some people thought I was just walking around the neighborhood cutting down trees.
No, on
and
your
then
property.
that just showed you different. And then when the news got to the black people and said, hey, he owned that 11-acre mansion and he cut down trees, they said, damn it, that's his property.
No, let me tell you something.
Oh, you tell me.
About property.
Okay.
Because I know this.
All right.
Even on your own property, sometimes they don't allow you to cut down trees
Well,
because trees are considered a.
But let me tell you something, Howard. When the trees I was cutting down, they was infested. And then 4 years later, then they find out the beetle is in there. Then they had to cut down all other trees.
Right.
You know, then they, and then I had to get them straight.
You have beetles in your trees?
No, yeah. When you tear the bark off you and you see the stuff, you know it's stuff or whatnot.
Right.
You know, so they were making big stuff. But my thing is about, to the people, not just in Lake Forest or whatnot. A lot of them are hypocrites. See, let me get my point across now. Howard. I gotta
Did
say
you and
something.
Obama have any connections in Chicago?
Let me say, I don't get into politics.
Hold it.
I don't get into
Did
politics.
you know
Hold
Obama?
on.
Did you know Obama in Chicago because he was a local politician, local organizer? Did you have any interactions with Obama early on?
I never met him.
What?
Never met him. Howard.
What are you trying to uncover something?
That's right.
We two different brothers.
You never met him.
I come hardcore.
Did you ever cut down his trees?
He comes from Harvard.
Right. I come from hardcore. He come from Harvard.
Right.
Thank you, Robin. I got a hug for you, girlfriend. Oh, she's sweet.
She's sweet.
Yes,
There's
sir.
someone on the phone who claims you're an imposter, that he's the real Mr. T.
No, Howard, you gotta give me a check.
Hold on 1 second. Let the man say a word.
Howard,
hello, sir. What is your claim? Go ahead. Let's listen, Mr. T. Let's listen. Hold on a second. Go ahead, Mr. T.
That's why they're going on.
What is it, Mr.
People out there.
Wait, let's listen to the man.
This
Go
guy
ahead.
sounds legit.
Go ahead, sir.
How you doing, brother?
Okay.
I pity the fool.
Yeah. Now, what do you want to say to Mr. T?
Here's what we need to do. Now, where you at right now?
Where are you at right now? He's at my studio.
Are you in Harlem?Here are you? Are you in Mississippi? Where are you?
No, we are right here in the studio.
In Midtown Manhattan.
In Midtown Manhattan.
Yeah, I didn't, man.
What?
Pow. Take out. Oh, yeah.
He sounds a lot like you. Are you sure you're the real Mr. T?
Ladies and gentlemen, you know Howard. But again, Howard.
All right, so get back to why did you not appear in the A-Team movie? You were offered a cameo. Perhaps the other guys all did it. They wanted to pay homage to the TV show. What was the simple reason why you didn't do it? Was it not enough money?
Oh.
Hello?
You shut him up.
You know what? I think he wore himself out.
No. I'm contemplating. As a man who I am, I got to contemplate my answer. I don't just jerk out certain things because
Take your time.
But I want to say this here. Let me just say this here. Following my mother, what she taught me. She said, "Son, always take the high road." You know, so if I go into something, it get negative or whatever.
But I'm curious. Like, why that's not being negative. I mean, what were your feelings? Did you not like the movie? Did you not like the script? Did you read the script?
It's like this.
He is breathing
I
heavy.
said
He
I was
took a
saving
moment.
stuff for you, and I got to put it. Number one, Howard, I'm an old school guy.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm a team player.
Right.
You know, and I always joke with people. I say two things I liked about the A-Team. One, when we were doing it, they paid me a lot of money.
Absolutely.
And we always had a plan. You know, so I like that. So speaking of that,
how many years was the A-Team?
It's about 4.5 years, 5 years.
5 years.
And that was the greatest time of my life.
Okay,
I had so
that's a
much
decade.
fun. Howard, it allowed me, and Robin, it allowed me a platform to go to the kids, to go to the schools, see the little kid that was sick, help a little kid. Went to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Little kid, 5 years old. I think it was Michael. He was blind, but he heard Mr. T. He couldn't see the show. And I would go to the church and hospital, and I would see the kid. That's what the TV series done. All
right, so it was a great moment in your life.
And then also gave me money in my pocket to buy my mother's house and all stuff like that. So I'm saying all that. I had the greatest time with all the guys. George Papard, Hannibal, our leader.
Were you close with George Papard?
Yes. Dirk Benedict, Faceman, and Dwight Schultz, Murdoch. We had a great team there.
Was George Papard good to you? Because he claimed that Mr. T was an unprofessional loudmouth who brought down the show. That was a quote of his. Was there a time you didn't get along?
You sure he said that?
That's what it says here. George Papard, Hannibal from the original A-Team claimed Mr. T was an unprofessional loudmouth who brought down the show.
Yeah, but thank you, Robin. When did that happen? See, let me tell you something. People out there, radio land.
I'm looking for it.
Your time, you can't believe a word Howard said. You know Howard. You know.
Did you cut down George Papard's trees?
See, y'all.
No, but seriously,
that's why Howard went back to the trees, because I caught him there, people. You know.
Mr. T.
Let me say, Howard,
it was the best time of your life.
It was the best time of my life.
And I think where you're going with this is that the movie was less than what that was. It's a cameo. It's beneath you.
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna talk to you like I said. So, see, it's like this here. I've been number one basically all my life. I'm the championship wrestler. Football team, we did good and whatnot. And people don't know it, how between me and you, I'm a pretty smart guy, but I don't let on to that.
No, blessed life.
Because my mother told me. Right. She said, son,
what is your IQ?
It takes a smart man to play dumb.
Have you ever had your IQ tested?
Oh, yes.
What is your IQ?
They offered me a double when I was in school. But I said they wanted me to go out to the suburb with the rich kids. I said, no, I didn't want to. That's how smart I was. But I don't let on to that. When I was in college, IQ? I don't like to talk about that. I like people to see. I can get closer. My father told me, he said, son, you can get more, you can get in when they think you dumb. Let them just think you just muscles and whatnot. But once they find out you smart, they say, wow, he's tough and smart. We thought he was dumb.
Are you a good businessman?
Oh, yeah.
I know you're doing this gold endorsement and stuff like that. But are you wealthy beyond what people know? In other words, you made some money with the A-Team, but did you make the bulk of your money in investments?
No. I really don't like. I like people to think that I'm barely making it. It's better that way. See, in the 80s. In the 90s,
what are you worth?
In the 80s and the 90s, I was loud and proud, riding down the street, two Rolls Royces, all that stuff, having fun, this and that. I was loud. Now I make my money quiet and stealthy. All legitimate though.
What are you worth?
I don't know, about 53,000.
No, come on, seriously.
53,000.
And you got it all on you right now.
Yeah. No, I would see. But back to the A-Team, they're going to jump to that. But back to the A-Team.
Was beneath you.
No, it wasn't beneath me. You know, the team wasn't there. It wasn't the same setup. And plus, and I'm going to tell you, I've been holding this around, you know. Don't insult me. Follow me closely now. Don't insult me, Mr. T, who brought.
Oh, that sucks. He said, don't insult me. And then it just went off. God damn it.
Mr. T is going to stop by, too. He's always a funny dude. He beat cancer.
So he's...
Because my time is expensive. Right. Sorry, Howard, I want to thank a couple more people. I thank my doctor, my oncologist, Gregory Sarna.
Your gynecologist?
My oncologist. Stop making fool, Howard. You know.
He does think there's gynecologist.
Then I want to thank my internist, Dr. Robert Hazinga, you know. Right. Let me see. All right, yes, I did that. Yeah, you know, I want to thank my right-hand man, my caregiver, my care man who take care of me back in L.A., you know, Paul Sansone, you know.
Who's that?
He's my man.
What does he do for you?
What do you do? Hey, man,
calm down for a second.
He give me
Calm
food to take care
down.
of me, man. He's a good friend, you know. Matter of fact, he's my only friend.
Is this the guy?
You know,
Wait a minute.
Paul
What about
Sanson.
those people here you were here with the last
What
time?
happened to the white broad, the Jewish broad who was taking
No,
care of you?
she's in Israel. We were writing the
Israel?
book together.
Yeah.
You're not friends with her anymore?
No, well, she's.
Why are you yelling?
We were writing the book together. You
Dude,
know?
I'm trying to talk to you.
So we were writing the book, you know.
Right.
Anyway, I want to thank Paul.
All right, all right.
Thank you, brother.
Hey, thanks for coming to hang out.
I was staying at the house
Dang.
because my house was being, you know, painted because I was going to chemo. I
Mr.
couldn't,
T
you know, be around
didn't avoid your
the
phone.
stuff that messed up my
we
immune
heard
system,
was,
you know.
Mr.
Sorry you couldn't charge it with his motivation.
Hey, man,
Go ahead.
come on, Howard, man, wow.
With the interview.
Yeah, man.
But I want to interview you.
Man, I know we're going to do
We're
that,
gonna run
man.
out of time.
You're not allowing me to thank the people, man. Then we can get into the jokes and all that.
But nobody
Have a
knows
wonderful
those people.
day.
Huh?
Nobody knows
I
those
know,
people.
you know, and they help me, and I want them to, and I want to let them know I'm appreciative to that. Cause, hey, Paul, you came through when I needed you the most, brother.
But it's
Thank
not
you so
interesting.
Much. Huh?
It's not interesting.
Well, it's all right to nobody else. It's me and him because he took care of me, you know. And I love your mother, Paul. She's a sweet lady. That's Paul Sanson, Gilbert Air. Thank you, brother. And who else? All right, Larry Jones, TV
killing
man.
me.
All right, you know. And then, wow. Okay, I'll think about him later. You got me fired up. All right, come on, Howard. Let's
Mr.
go.
T,
You know.
Mr. T.
You know? Oh, yeah, I want to say hi to my daughter, Lisa. Congratulations, she's getting married. And for the marriage, and for her marriage gift,
That
I'm giving
bling
her
is nice. You got on this one.
Is that true?
That's true. That's
Right.
my daughter. She's my firstborn.
I heard.
She's my firstborn.
I heard.
And I want to say hi to my son in L.A., T. Jr. Be good,
T.
my man.
Jr.
All
What does he
right.
do for a living?
Huh?
What does he do for a living?
T. fucking
my son.
Jr.
Really? Doesn't work?
No, he's 14 years old.
Oh, okay. And he lives in California?
Yes.
And where do you live?
I live in California.
Oh, you live with him?
Wow.
I don't know if you
I
do.
know you don't know.
I don't know your situation.
I know you don't. That's why we're going to find out. We're going to rock and roll this morning,
You're
Howard.
still married?
Huh?
You're not married.
Never been married, man. Come on,
How do you
man.
have all these children?
Huh?
How did you get all these kids?
Well, you know, a lot of times they just adopt me because they know Mr. T is a charitable guy. That's why, you know, when I told last year,
But
a
these
lot
are
of women, that's why a lot of women claim that they had babies by me because they know I take care of my children.
But
See,
these
my
are-
daughter get married. She's my firstborn, $500,000 wedding gift. So that'll help her buy a little stuff around the house.
You're not kidding.
I love you, Lisa.
Wow.
Be good. That's
Wow,
my daughter.
wow,
right?
wow.
Mr. T's daughter. Bang. All right, I love her.
Can you get cancer from yelling?
That probably.
Did you ever think of that?
I don't know, Howard, but I'm feeling good. That's why I thank God because I've been through a
Is
lot
the
and all that
cancer
stuff. You know,
gone?
huh?
Is the cancer gone?
No, you know, like I told you last year, we have a rare cancer. We still fighting it, Howard. As a matter of fact, next month we celebrating 5 years of fighting it. I'm much stronger than I was before. And when 95, when I was diagnosed, I was a little weak. I was on the ropes. 96, I was on the rope, almost down for the count. But I got up, Howard. I kept my faith in God.
Is
you
OJ
know,
guilty?
Stayed strong, huh?
Is OJ guilty?
I'm not here to talk about OJ.
How come black guys? How come black guys can't answer that
I'm
question?
here. Let me tell you something. You know, I wasn't there. What did the judge and jury say? Case closed.
Right.
I don't have nothing to do with that. I'm here to talk about Mr. T and TVland.com. You know, that's what we're here to talk about. Because we're looking for the ultimate fan search. Mr. T, the cyber host.
Lose weight.
Huh?
What?
A lot of people with cancer lose weight.
Yeah.
What they say?
Yeah, how come you have cancer and you haven't lost weight?
Well, because like I told you, Howard, you know,
You look bigger than
God
ever.
is blessing me.
Right.
You know,
Right.
that's what it is. I got my faith in God. I'm stronger now, and that's what it's all about. My faith is strong. I'm strong in the spirit.
All right,
you
let
know.
me ask you this.
See, that's why I'm going out and doing to let people know you got cancer. You don't quit. Remember last year I told you about Lance Armstrong?
Yes.
Then he won.
Yes.
He won again this year. My hero Lance. Then I like the other guy from the Atlanta Braves, the big Andres Gagaraga. Well, you know his name. You know, I love you, man, because he inspires people with cancer. That's what I try to do. Let people know it ain't the end of the world. You know, see a lot of people get frightened because they worry about what society think of them. You know,
Right, right.
I don't give 2 cents about society. You know,
Right, right.
so I'm living. That's why I'm living and getting strong. I ain't worried about what somebody saying. Ooh, Mr. T got cancer. We might not have it. No, man, I'm black.
Let me ask you this.
I'm big. I'm bad. I'm black, and I'm back.
There are those.
I'm back, Howard.
Let me interview you.
All right, I'm back.
All right. There are those out there who say.
Oh, let me wipe my brow. Wipe my brow.
All right. There are those out there who say,
Yeah,
not
wipe the
me.
brow.
I know how because you wouldn't say. I know.
I wouldn't. I don't think you're a phony.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
all right.
Go ahead, Howard.
You faked the whole cancer thing so that you could get away from your creditors.
No, Howard.
And these
Damn.
Right, and guys who were suing
Howard,
you.
Robin, we
Don't blame me. That's what people are saying. I'm just letting you, I'm giving you a forum.
Can I speak? Can I
Yeah.
speak? And y'all gonna let me speak?
We've let you
know,
speak.
I'm sad, and Howard and Robin, we've been through this last year.
We were?
We talked about this last year. Y'all
Talk
know we
about
did.
it again. Refresh my memory.
All right, because I know they don't have a plan, so they got to bring up old dirt.
Right.
You know.
No, not dirt. I'm just curious because listen, it's not a bad idea because they said every time you had to go to court, you said, "Oh, I got chemo today."
No, Howard.
That ain't a bad idea.
Howard. No, that's one
Right.
thing you don't play with. But that's, like I said, that was the guys. That was their downfall. That was their worst mistake when they said about that. You know, I don't have to prove it. You know, people had to see the sign. I know, but it's a, you know, it's one of them things. You know, that people gonna talk about. But it's good though. You know, but like I said, my job is to inspire other cancer.
But you really have cancer.
My job is to give people hope that's going through. Because there's a lot of closet cancer patients that's scared to tell somebody, scared to go to the doctor. So I want them to use me as a poster boy.
Why did you not lose your hair?
Mr. T, they want to say, Mr. T, he didn't quit. He didn't commit suicide.
Why did you
he
not?
Didn't punk out. Mr. T didn't punk out, Howard.
Why didn't you lose your hair?
Howard, let me tell you something.
No, with the chemo. How come you didn't lose your hair?
Let me tell you
Answer
something.
that question. Why did you not lose your hair?
Howard, see, last year, if you remember, let me take you back. You know, we talked about, because you said you and Robin claimed that y'all was asking about me. Now, I told you, I said in 1998 was rough on me. I lost 20 pounds in 1 week. The chemo had me. Before that, when I first started on, no, the chemo took my hair out.
It did.
You know, it did.
But we didn't
took my
get
mustache.
to see that.
You weren't supposed to see that.
Was
I
your
didn't see
mustache?
nobody. Because remember,
What about your mustache?
Because remember, that's what I told you. I didn't see my mother. I didn't see my brothers and sisters.
You were ashamed?
No, I wasn't ashamed. I didn't want to be around nobody. I had to find out who I was. I had to grow within.
Right.
You know, I can't do nothing. So then I grew up. Then I got my strength. I came out. And I said, get the pumping T. I got the eye of the tiger back.
What kind of cancer did you have?
I got my swagger back, Howard.
What kind of cancer did you
have?
have?
You know, it's a rare cancer. It's T-cell lymphoma, CD34. That's what it is. That's the type of number here.
Right.
It's rare. It's rare.
Leave it to you to get the rarest cancer.
Exactly, but that's all right. But God is blessing me, Howard. God is using me. God is working through me.
So are
God
these
chose me, Howard?
Take me to your person. Are these creditors still after you?
Howard, that was two.
And why would you announce that you're giving away $500,000 when everybody's after you?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Do you have money?
Remember last year I told you I have $200 in the bank?
Yeah.
You know, I told everybody I had $200 in the bank.
Yeah.
That's all I keep in the bank, $200, you know. But I'm giving my daughter $500,000 for wedding, but I got $200 in the bank.
But how are you going to get the $500,000?
Oh, Howard, I'm not, like I told you, Howard, last year, I said I'm a smart nigga. You know what I mean?
Right.
Remember that? I can say
wouldn't
that,
say
you know.
that. Right.
I can say that. I make them say, I'm not no dummy. I made over $20 million. I'm not no dummy. I bought houses, my brothers and sisters. Bought a plantation in Alabama where my mother used to pick cotton. You know what I mean? Bought the mansion, sold it last year for $2.5 million, whatnot. I move money around. I don't carry money on me. I got about $20 in my pocket.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
I learned, you know what I mean?
You are worth $40 million?
Got a ranch in Texas. Not in my name. I don't have nothing.
How do you do that?
Like you, Howard. I play the game like you. So you a smart guy.
I don't have a game.
You are a smart guy, Howard.
What is my game?
You are a smart guy.
I am?
I tell you, you know, I know some pimps in Chicago, but you are smoother than them. Because like I said, the way you get these girls come in, line up, take their clothes off and all that, man, you
made a lot of. But wait a second, you made a lot of money. You made a lot of money.
You a Jewish pimp.
All right.
You a Jewish pimp.
Let me ask you a question.
You know,
let me ask you. Let me interview.
Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead.
I'm getting ear cancer. All right, listen to me.
Dig it.
Listen.
Hey, but you people out there with cancer, don't quit. You know, we got a lot of heroes out there. We got Lance Armstrong. He didn't quit. Had testicular cancer. Then it went to his brain. You know what I mean?
Your balls.
You know, I'm a brother. I can't speak all that stuff, but you know what I mean?
But
he's
Mr. T,
well now. You know,
made
Joe Torre, the Yankees. Go, Joe.
We figured you had to have made a lot of money in your career because he's going to throw up. I know it.
Still making it. But money ain't the issue. How my mother told me that some things money can't buy.
Mr. T.
When I go to the hospital to see a little sick kid, they'll ask for the richest man in the world.
In the movie.
They say we want to see Mr. T because he know God.
Will you let me interview you, please? In the interview.
All right.
Sit back. In Rocky.
Yes.
Rocky.
I want you, bad boy. Hey, woman.
Rocky didn't make your money there. They probably didn't pay you a lot for Rocky. Right, because you were a new guy. You were a bouncer.
I'm like you. I'm not gonna. I told you what I somewhat made and whatnot. But money ain't the issue. All I wanted to do, Howard, when I was 9 years old, I was living in the projects on welfare.
But who is after you for your money? No.
I drew a picture for my mom.
No, I won't.
I drew a picture. Howard, don't turn me down, Howard.
I'm not turning you down.
Right.
I swear.
I'm gonna let you be. I drew a picture for my mother.
Right.
I drew a picture of a house. I said, Mama, one of these days I'm gonna be big and strong. I'm gonna be a football player and a boxer. I said, Mama, I'm gonna buy you a beautiful house and I'm gonna buy you pretty dresses. My mother used to scrub white people floors. She wasn't allowed to go in the front door. Had to go in the back door. I said, so how can I grow up and say I love my mother? I'm out there robbing and stealing somebody. I love my mother, you know, because she was on welfare.
What is going on?
Children together.
What is going on with that house of yours?
We passed that. We done sold the house last
remember,
year.
you did.
To $2.5 million.
You drove the white people crazy with that house.
Look here.
You chopped down all the trees.
No, why the white people? Howard,
the neighborhood. Let me just say something. Let me just say one thing.
No.
The neighborhood is about trees. They want the trees.
Can I speak?
All right, go ahead.
Now he's getting pissed.
No, I'm not getting pissed. No. Everybody in the world, only a fool will come. They're the same white. You ask them white people that were talking about me. Ask them how much money they make. Ask them if their house paid for.
Yes.
That was a $30 million mortgage. I bought that $2 million house.
But you can't chop down the trees.
2 years.
You can't chop down the trees.
No white man, no black man gonna tell me what to do on my property when I paid for it.
But you understand the neighborhood wants trees.
If that's my property. I had 2 Rolls Royces in the driveway, 2 Mercedes. That's what they pissed off about.
Right.
I had a block.
No, but if I lived in a neighborhood, with trees, I want trees around me. I would be mad.
I'd knock down a tree and kick your butt.
Really?
Yes. If you
would.
live in my neighborhood.
Damn.
Yes, I would. Some same people are talking, they ain't used to no black man making more money than them. That's the bottom line.
All right.
Let's
So
not
you
play
think,
games.
but you
Let's
know,
not play games with each other.
like when I had a house on Long Island.
Let me tell you
Let me tell you something.
Now
I'm going to tell you something.
Let me tell you some people out here. I don't know what floor this radio station over, but me and Howard are gonna lock up and we're gonna bring it down to the basement. All right, go ahead.
No, in all seriousness, in the neighborhood that I lived in, I don't have that house anymore. So
they threw him out.
They threw me out.
Yeah.
All right, that's another story.
Yeah.
Like you, I got kids and no wife.
Yeah.
So the thing is,
you got a wife. Howard, you a very slick guy. You are very smart. Now I'm gonna work on you now. See, you Howard, you gotta figure out what can I be? What can I do to be more bizarre?
No.
As a person
No, I wouldn't do that with my wife.
Howard, I know you behind the scene and whatnot.
Hold on a second.
So now you say, okay, we separate.
What do you think? I'm still married?
Howard, you play the game with somebody else. This is Mr. T. I'm from the street.
You think I'm faking it?
Howard, you faking it.
Oh, come on.
You are faking it.
That's ridiculous.
I know you, Howard. You play the game with these side busters out there. You
think my divorce is as phony as your cancer?
Howard,
come here.
Howard,
come on. I'm going to knock you out.
You make too much money to rent out for divorce and whatnot. I'm too smart for that, Howard. Play that game.
Really? You don't believe me?
No, I don't believe you, brother.
What a theory.
I don't believe you. I know you, Howard. I know you.
This is the first time I ever heard that.
I know because anybody had the balls to talk to you.
Mr. T, that chemo's going to your head. I'm divorced.
You're right. Yeah, Howard.
All right, listen to it. Okay, forget me. This is about you.
No, it's about
you understand that in a neighborhood. But you understand in a neighborhood.
Howard, that's just like the women.
Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk.
Howard.
Let me talk.
All right.
Let me say something.
People out there, I want y'all to know it's 4 against 1 here.
No. Let me say something.
4 against 1.
Mr. T.
That's where they play. The white man always put the black woman in. You know what I mean? It's not easy for me. You know what I mean?
Mr. T.
Yes.
You know in a neighborhood, there's a certain look.
No,
a neighborhood must have. No, you
Look
can't take it's about your Mercedes.
Yes. Nobody
but
tells me what to do,
like
Howard.
I moved into a wooded area.
Oh, shit.
And it was nice to have trees. You want trees.
Howard, if I want
you
trees,
can't chop down the trees.
George, Abraham Lincoln was a rail splitter. Nobody saying nothing about him.
In fact, it's zoning.
He lived in a log cabin.
A lot of the
Abraham
trees.
Lincoln lived in a log cabin.
Mr. T,
Nobody saying nothing about that.
But Mr. T, a lot
George
of
Washington cut down a cherry tree.
See, now let me talk.
What about them kids in Texas that cut down all them trees with a bonfire and the wood fell on them? So don't give me no crap about Mr. T trees. And the white people haven't done their homework.
No, this is not a white issue. This is not a white-black issue.
Let me tell you something.
It's property value. It's property value. Property value. Property value. Property value.
Talking, their house cost $300,000.
Right.
It wasn't paid for.
Right.
This black man come in, buy the house, $2.5 million in 2 years.
Yes.
Howard. Nobody tell me what to do. That's just like the women telling society, stay out my
they would
room.
tell you.
Women tell
in the
society,
neighborhood, let me tell you something. In the neighborhood I lived in,
neighborhood, you know what I mean?
They had the trees zoned. They don't want them cut down.
The white people should be glad that I cut down my tree instead of robbing them.
Well, what do you?
That's what they should be glad of.
That's crazy.
They should say, Mr. T.
What kind of logic is that?
He mind his own business.
You're gonna rob white people?
You look at let me tell you something, Howard. You know the deal. You're not stupid. You're not stupid. You're a smart guy.
What do you know? I want to know.
I want to know what I know.
No, I know, Howard.
So you know what I'm saying.
See, you don't get where you're being this long. You know what I mean? You play the game. I love being on your show.
I like you.
I like you too.
But let me ask you a question.
All right, ask me.
All right. In the neighborhood.
What neighborhood?
The neighborhood you live in.
Mr. Rogers' neighborhood?
They have a look.
Mr. Rogers' neighborhood?
Yeah.
Howard, have you been in my neighborhood?
No.
If you ain't been in my neighborhood, case closed. Don't talk.
All right.
You watching people's court. You ain't got no evidence.
All right.
You going about hearsay.
All right.
Hearsay don't matter here, Howard.
All right.
If you ain't my neighbor, don't bring me no
Did you
crap.
imagine you're his neighbor?
Oh. Let me tell you something.
Did you imagine?
Oh. Let me tell you something.
Seriously.
Let me tell you something.
There's no reasoning with you.
Let me finish. My real neighbors who got mansions like me didn't say nothing. It's the people that don't have the money. That's why they talking.
I see. All right.
That's what
Okay.
they
All right. All right.
Let's not be fools with each other, Howard.
All right.
That's just like a lot of guys, a lot of radio guys are jealous of you. They see you doing Howard Stern because you making more money than everybody. Howard.
Right. Exactly. Okay. Let's go to Alex, who is 11 years old, wants to talk to Mr. T. His head's going to explode. You're on with Mr. T, who is not 11 years old.
I'm 48.
He's 48
that's
years
something
old.
for a black man to come out the ghetto. What the real issue is, like I said, I bought that from my mother. You know, it should be every good son dream to grow up and be something up, make something of
You've
himself.
certainly made
and love
something
his
of
mother.
yourself. Yes. And by the way, your mother was working for the white man. Is that correct?
She used to scrub floors.
No, I'm trying to get a history here.
My mother was not allowed to go in the white people's front door. She had to go in the back
Where
door.
was your father?
That's old school.
Where was your father?
My father was a junk man. He was a minister.
Was
he used to go around.
Was he living with your mother?
Yes. I'm from good stock, man.
Is he still alive?
No, my father passed 1985. And speaking of that, Howard, let me make a point. You know, let me
Did your mother ever remarry?
No, she didn't. Let me make a point.
Mr. Stern.
Yeah, hold on one second.
Let me make a point, Howard. You know, since we're talking, I want to get this point, then we go back to the jokes. But this is serious, you know.
What jokes?
Is your mother beautiful? Seriously, I want to know.
All right.
Is she a good-looking woman?
Let me tell you something, Howard. Howard, let me finish now.
Yeah.
We joke on some things. If you know Mr. T.
I'm not joking about your mother. I'm asking about your history.
Now, let me
That's
tell
all.
you.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I got in more fights. I hurt more people for saying something about my mother.
No, I'm not saying anything about your mother.
You want to get a black man to fight and kick your ass?
I grew up in a black neighborhood.
You disrespect his mother.
If you make fun of a black man's mother, they get very upset.
You know, you might get killed. I'm gonna tell you.
All right.
Especially with my mother. I've hurt more people talking about my mother. You know, I don't play with my mother.
I'm asking you about your mother working for the white man.
I told you she worked for the white man. She used to scrub the floors, and that's why I want to buy a house because I love my mother.
I was trying to find out if she has a man in her life.
I'm her man. Now stay off it, Howard.
That's crazy.
Back up off it, Howard.
What is that? What is insulting about asking you about your mother?
I say this finish.
Is that insulting? Am I insulting you?
You're gonna step in the grounds you can't get out of.
What am I asking him that's so upsetting?
Leave it alone.
I have no clue.
Leave it alone.
Leave your mother alone?
Leave it alone.
I want to find out about how she worked for the white man. He's looking at me. You brought it up.
Right. I say leave it alone, Howard. I joke with some things. I don't joke no more, okay?
You know, Jesus. Every time we get
in here,
you get him upset.
You get upset.
I play people. This is not no joke, you know. Now, when me and Howard mix it up sometimes, we play.
The reason I was going to ask you this. If this offends you, then I'm sorry, but I have to ask you something. You said your mother picked cotton on a plantation. Did you say that?
You know, I told you. I said I bought a plantation in Alabama.
Where your mother picked cotton.
That's right.
How could she be picking? How old is your mother that she's picking cotton on a plantation?
My mother's 82 years old.
Oh, 82 years old? So she had you as an older woman, is that correct? Please, mad at that.
Would you answer the phone?
Why?
Because I don't want him to hit you.
He's scarier when he gets quiet. You are much scarier when you get quiet. That's not a bad question. That's not insulting to your mother. You think that's insulting? Mr. T, hello. He's mad at me. Wow. Alex, you're on with Mr. T.
This is an 11-year-old, Mr.
I'm not asking an insulting question. My mother is 70 years old. What do you think of that? And nobody better make fun of that. Hello, you're on the air.
My son does an impersonation of Mr. T.
Oh, boy. How old is your son?
Go ahead, Alex. Pick up the phone. He's 11.
All right, go ahead.
Daddy? Go ahead.
Oh, Mr. T, and I'm going to kick your butt. Oh, Mr. T, I'm going to kick your butt.
Mr. T, does that upset you, this impression? Because everything is about kicking butt.
Yeah, I'll kick your butt, Mr.
You're better than that.
And Howard, you bastard, Howard, I'll kick
This is an 11-year-old.
It's an 11-year-old.
because he got big.
And you're the role model for all the kids. Are you mad at me still?
What did I leave?
Mr. T. Yeah.
We have to go.
I'm his friend.
Problem here.
Hey,
do we have a problem, seriously? Did I ask you an insulting question?
Mr. Stern?
Mr. T, are you not talking to me anymore? I'm nervous.
I tried to get you off the subject.
I need a change of underwear. I like you. Don't turn me into an enemy. What did I do?
Mr. Stern?
Don't go postal on me.
Mr. Stern?
What are you
Hello, Mr. Stern?
Yes.
Can I get some Jack CDs from my son's impersonation?
No. That's not a good impersonation.
Do that to a kid.
All right, let's go to Steven, since Mr. T is... Are you not talking to me? Are you telling me you're not talking to me?
I don't think it's telling you.
Oh, it's comfortable in here. Taking a timeout.
What did I do? What did I do? I asked him about his mother and his life with his mother, and what is that?
Well, be quiet. Apologize. Do something.
I'm not going to apologize. No. Mr. T, do I owe you an apology? Do I owe you an apology?
It's looking like
Damn.
I think I do
so
owe an apology.
pissed.
Mr. T, do I owe you an apology? Did I say something wrong to you?
No.
Blink once for yes. He's really mad at me.
Wow. For what?
Oh,
What did I do,
I
Mr.
can't
T?
take this.
Are you not talking to me anymore?
You asked him about something he told you.
Just be quiet, Jackie. You're not helping.
No, I would never ask an insulting question about any man's mother, but I really don't think I did. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I do anything to alleviate the situation here?
Yeah, sure. Mr. T, is there anything we can do to help you?
You know
through
we
this?
love you, Mr. T, and we're not out here to
I'm not out here to screw with
You
you.
know, we just want to have a good time here.
Let me tell you something, Howard. Jackie done said it. I done already talked about it. Leave it alone. I told you open the
All
show. I
right,
told
so
you,
we left
you know,
it alone, but I'm trying to interview you.
No, you interview me. We move on to something else. You know, we know
mean,
about my
who
mother.
know-
We've been over that. Okay.
Yeah.
Now let's get on with something else, man.
Well, I mean, I would apologize if I did something wrong, but I don't think I
ask you
did.
to apologize? I didn't ask you to
I
apologize.
don't believe I should.
You know, you don't have to. I don't want nobody to apologize. You know.
Yeah, right. I don't know
But
if
like
you
I
put
said,
me on.
you know,
Are you putting me on?
No, I'm not putting you on. You know, because I don't. You know, if I want an apology, I'll beat the shit out you and get an apology.
Really?
Damn.
I told you, I didn't come from the ghetto for nothing. I kicked their ass, Howard.
Right.
This ain't no joke.
Hey, let me say something. I came from the ghetto.
Good. Then we'll see. Then we'll see.
And I got
then
my
we'll
ass
see
kicked.
Who's the best ass kicker?
Oh, no, you can beat me up. I don't doubt that. But I would have to shoot you.
Whoa.
I'll kick your ass for threatening me right now.
No, I'm not threatening
I'm
you.
gonna tell you.
Oh.
If I got my ass kicked, I would kill
I'm gonna tell you.
All right.
Oh,
like you.
shit.
No.
So you don't like me?
No. Scratch the stuff. You know, I play something. I told you that. I gave you a warning. I like a rattlesnake. I done rattled. Now you keep on, then we're gonna bite.
Do you not want me to interview you?
No, we can talk. No, now like I said, I don't talk.
Maybe I'm uncomfortable going on with the interview.
That's up to you, Howard.
If you're going to tell me you're pissed, then
That's
why
up to
should you talk to me?
I didn't say I'm pissed. You said that.
Well, I can tell
Did
you're
I say I was
pissed.
pissed?
Yes, you're pissed.
Did I say I was
If you're
pissed?
not talking to me, then
No,
you're pissed.
if I jump over there and knock the crap out of you, then you know I'm pissed.
Well, I don't have any more questions.
What have you been up to lately?
I'm not going to say. I'm afraid. Brothers threaten me every minute. Yeah.
Maybe some music will
alleviate the tension.
You know, we got a guest out here we can bring in.
You want to go to the Son of the Beach party?
No, that's no tension. You done made your point. I done made my point, Howard.
No. You threatened you were going to kick my ass. This was tense. I don't believe it.
I done passed it.
I don't believe it.
I done passed it.
It's very upsetting.
Howard, this would be
very upsetting.
Howard, this
Never that
This would
quiet
be the
for that
wrong time
long.
for me to say that I was talking to the publicist and I didn't hear what started this whole thing.
I don't even know.
Get out of here. We're not bringing it up again.
Niagara.
I really didn't.
I
have
don't
no
even know.
idea.
I don't even know.
Please.
I don't know what set my man off.
I have never. I almost left. I couldn't take it.
Oh, that's how you're going to help us by leaving?
Yes,
You were going to run out of the room? How am I supposed to get out of here? Guy's going to tackle me.
No, I'm not going to attack you. I'm not going to attack you. I made my point, you know. I
don't even know what the point is.
I'm cool, so we can go ahead.
All right, here we go.
We can go ahead.
Terry, go ahead. You're on the air with Mr. T.
Hey, Howard, do us all a favor. Tell that stupid ass to go back south.
Here we go.
What's your problem?
Yeah,
Hell.
you know. Howard,
See-
Howard, you know as well
Hey,
as
Howard.
you know people out there in Radio Land. That's not a call in. That's a guy in Howard's show. They do them little skits and
you're a
whatnot.
washed-up
They do them
Go
little
home,
skits.
you're all bored.
Don't chop me down like a tree.
They do them little skits, you know.
Right.
So
All
what
right.
I'm used to. This is the Howard Stern show, so we deal with it. You
All right,
know.
here's Junkyard Willie.
You know.
Maybe he'll have some Junkyard Willie.
Yeah,
This
you
is
know.
a Junkyard.
I love it. Do you have some regular people like from California, Howard, or from Chicago?
Junkyard.
Not your flunkies, Howard.
No, this really is not. I'm not putting
Howard,
anybody up to anything.
Howard,
He always thinks I'm up to something.
Howard, I've done your show 5 or 6 times.
Yeah.
I know how you operate. You know what I mean? I know your skits, you know?
This is not a skit.
I know your stuff, Howard. It's old stuff to me.
See, you might be. You're
know?
going to get mad again, but
No,
you
I'm
might
not
be
gonna get mad.
paranoid. You
I'm
might
not-
be paranoid.
I'm not getting mad. I don't make my point.
I don't
See,
put
I don't make
anybody
my
up to
point.
anything.
I don't make my point.
Number one,
Howard.
my marriage is really dissolved, Mr. T. My marriage is dissolved.
Okay.
All right. I know
Okay.
you don't believe.
No, I didn't. I don't finish
I know,
with it. If
but
you
I
said,
don't lie.
If you said it's
I'm
done,
not a
okay,
liar.
okay. If you happy with it, I'm happy with it.
All right. All right.
If you happy, I'm happy.
What? Go ahead.
I just want to tell I'm answering the phones. Those are not setups.
You
Mr. T, those are real people who want to talk to you.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm cool.
I'm just telling you.
I'm cool.
All he does is answer the phone and get it set up.
There's no setups.
I'm cool.
Go ahead, Junkyard Willie.
I'm cool.
No, you're not. Go ahead, Junkyard Willie.
I pitied that fool. I heard he been pitching pennies and he lived in a public trying to pickpocket people because he sold all his jewelry. I pitied that fool. He talking trash in there. I shine hubcaps. I make more money than Mr. T.
All right. Mr. T has made a lot of money.
No, money not the problem. I'm a
Mr.
kid,
T has made a lot of
kid
money.
from the ghetto. All I ever wanted to do was, buy my mother a house and pretty dress.
Well, so
That's
am I.
all I ever wanted to do.
I grew up in a worse neighborhood than you.
Worse. Or you want an award, Howard?
No, I'm not giving any awards.
All right,
I'm
so
just
you
telling
want
you,
one.
I grew up in a worse neighborhood than you.
All right, now we got that straight.
You grew up rich compared to me.
Now we got that straight.
You grew up rich
All right,
compared
now
to me.
we got that straight.
All right. That's all. I mean, you know, I got the same situation.
I know we don't.
Same ghetto.
No, we don't.
Same ghetto.
Howard, you got the connection to get the connections.
Nah.
Yes, you do, brother.
Jews are the
You
most
got the
hated people in the
connection
world.
to get the connection.
I'm only half Jew.
Like I
That's
told you a
true.
long time ago, you pale, but you can wail. You know, I told you that. You're white, but you're all right. You
Is
know.
your daughter marrying a black man?
You know.
I'm serious. Is that a bad? You see that right away? I can't ask you anything. Is that a bad question?
We putting race into it.
No.
You know
Is
what I
she
mean?
married?
We putting race into it.
No. I'm asking you. Is she marrying a black man?
Do it make a difference, Howard?
No,
make
not
a difference?
to me.
See, the bottom line
I'm
is
just curious.
the bottom line. If I'm satisfied as the father, that's the case closed.
Do you know
Case
that Howard's
closed.
little daughter used to say, "I'm going to grow up and marry Mr. T"?
Yeah. You know I had a heart attack? I was very happy. My daughter's in love with you.
You know,
I would be happy for you to marry her.
I remember. I think I met her in your mother and father and your wife a long time ago at your party over
That's
there.
right.
You came in with the stuff and whatnot.
I'm your friend.
With the guys carrying you. You was
I'm
the
your
king.
friend.
How are you the
I'm
king?
your friend. Listen.
Friends like you, I don't need enemies.
Now listen, don't talk about my mother. Don't talk about me to my mother. Did he just talk about me to my mother?
Yes, he did.
I might have to kill you.
You introduced me to your mother.
I did, and that was a mistake.
So you're gonna kill me for introducing me
That's
to your
right.
mother?
Don't
You
talk
know,
about my
that's-
mother.
That's when
Don't mention her name.
That's when I knew you was cool.
No.
You know, that's when I saw the
Don't
other
go
side of you.
there.
No, I won't.
All right. Don't
All
go
right,
there.
all right, now we even.
Don't go there with my mother.
All right, now.
Believe me, you can do whatever. You can go have sex with my mother. I wouldn't care.
Damn.
She stuck me in the neighborhood. Now you're mad at me for my mother? I can't joke about my mother?
Locked up again.
Why are you locked up now? You're killing me.
I can't take it anymore.
What is the problem? What was wrong with saying that? That you could have sex with my mother. I don't even know what's wrong with that.
I need a cold call for my
All right, listen, Mr. T. I don't want to offend you. I really don't.
No, you don't.
You've been through hell. You've been through cancer. I don't want to offend you.
No, you're not. Like I said,
I really don't.
I'm cool. Like I said, I gotta expect this here, Howard. This your show. I know it. Coming in, this your whole, you know.
Yeah, it's
this
my
your
universe. This
you know,
is what I do.
Exactly.
Right,
you know, I'm
right.
cool with that.
All right.
I done expressed my opinion and whatnot. We cool. We
All right.
have the argument before. We ain't got to shooting each other.
Right.
We had argument last year, other years and whatnot.
We're
You know,
friends.
we still here.
That's right. What is it,
That's
Gary?
why I do
We're
your
trying to
show.
make up.
That's why I do your show once a year. We can't do it too often.
Right.
So we be
We'll
at each
kill
other's
each
throat.
other,
Yes,
right,
exactly. Once a year.
As
No,
angry-
Gary, everything is cool.
Okay, as
What is
angry,
it,
but as angry as you were before,
Hey.
as angry as you were a little while
I
ago,
wasn't angry. I
was
just didn't say nothing.
Don't say nothing about anybody's mother.
Was that more angry than you were, say, like at Belzer? Was that the angriest you've ever been?
No, we wasn't mad at Bell Street. Talking about me and Hulk Hogan knocked the crap out of him.
Yeah.
Oh no, we wasn't mad. We was getting ready in 1985. We was getting ready for WrestleMania, and he said that wrestling was phony. He
And
said,
you showed him it was real.
damn right.
Right. Craig, go ahead.
know,
You're on the air.
We showed him. I pity the fool.
Craig, Craig, you're on the air. Yeah, hi, you're on the air. Go ahead with Mr. T. Mr. T.
Have this guy on every day.
Sorry, what?
You gotta have him on every day. He's hysterical.
You
He's
love
the best
Mr.
guest
T.
you ever had.
You love Mr. T. Well, there you go. I didn't set that up.
Oh, that's Jackie.
Right.
Oh, get mad at that, Mr. T.
No.
Right. All right, let's go.
Jackie, I like you too, you know.
Joe, you're on the air with Mr. T.
Whip Jackie's ass, Mr. T.
No, I can't do that, man. I
need to whip Jackie's
No,
ass.
I didn't come here to fight, Mr. T. And what the T stand for? To the women and children stand for tender. To the bad guys and thugs, Tau stand for tough.
Mr. T, once
thought it
again,
meant
you've come in here and you
tough.
mixed it up.
Thought it meant
You
tough.
so- you mixed us up.
No, Howard.
You really did. You really did.
Howard, like I said,
You went.
Tender.
You are
Tough.
the best. It's like a boxing match.
Yeah.
I gotta come ready for you. You know, you are a good adversary. You
Right.
know.
Yes.
You know, and I know that. Like I said, you know, that's why I like to do your show.
You're always welcome on my show.
You are the man. Like,
Always
if you
welcome.
can survive Howard's show, talking about the survivor. Oh yeah, speaking about the survivor. How crappy that stuff talking about the survivor show. I'll tell you who's a survivor. Them people that live on the street of New York when I came in from the airport, those are survivors.
Right.
Not the little crappy people on that TV show in that little silly game. They ain't survived nothing.
You are absolutely right. That if they put a camera on people in the streets of New York, you would see real survivors.
Survivor. You know, I was driving in and I said a silent prayer for them people. They living in the street. Those
Don't
are
get on the
survivors.
They
ideas.
should put a camera on them.
No, they need no camera. You know, because that's embarrassing to people. You know, they fell on hard times and whatnot.
Yes.
That can happen to anybody.
Hey, hello. I don't want to go to that one. Bobby, you're on the air. Go ahead.
Go on, people. People out there in TV land. I'm punching it with a jab. Take that. Don't mess with me, Howard. Right now. I'll slap you. All right.
Mr. T, one last phone call because we're running out of time. Bobby, go ahead.
Hey, Mr. T, I just want to tell you I was a big fan of the A-Team.
Thank you, brother.
But I just want to say, I think, watching that show, that we should have Murdoch come up and give your monkey ass a tranquilizer.
Damn.
Howard, that's good that people are cursing all that stuff and get it out. They got to emote, See, more people are tough on the telephone than in person.
In person, no one would ever say that.
I understand. But I know I appreciate that. I know I appreciate that. I love it, but I love everybody.
All right,
even
listen.
the people that say they don't like me, I love. I'm full of love, man.
All right, Joe, go ahead. Mr. T, come on, a legitimate call. Go ahead. Yes.
It's hard to find people at radio land. It's hard to get a legitimate call.
Yeah, Joe, go ahead.
See, most of the people they pretend to be something else. First they'll call it like a kid.
No, let's see if there's a call. Joe, go ahead.
Like a lady.
I'm not going to give up. Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead.
Mr. T, I don't appreciate you giving my man Howard Stern any attitude.
Yeah. You know where I'm at. Come on down to the station. And I'll slap your lips off. Well, you just a sissy. That's why you talking on the phone. You know what Howard Stern station at?
Just
and bring your mama. Bring your mama along.
What?
You know what I said?
What? No, I didn't hear what you said.
Come on to me, brother. Come on to me. Bring your mama with you downstairs. You so tough. It's not hard to find me. I'm the big black guy with the mohawk. You come on down. Hang up the
No one
phone.
can miss you.
Hang up the phone, catch the subway, L, and meet me here.
Right.
I'll mop the street with your butt.
All right, one final legitimate call for Edward. Edward, go ahead. Mr. T is on with you.
How you doing, Mr. T?
How you doing, Edward?
Hey, this is Mr. Calhoun. I was the guy that wrote the report regarding you cutting down the trees, and I faxed it over to you when you had your attorney call me.
Right there, brother, that's a lie. I don't have my... I don't get no attorney to call somebody about cutting down my trees, Again...
We better give up on the trees, right?
Again...
Trees are gone.
The trees are gone.
That's an old trick, brother. I don't call no attorney to call somebody like that, man. Come up with a better lie. Okay? Get a better lie.
Let the guy talk. Go ahead, yeah.
Is it true that you took a branch and shoved it up your ass?
I shoved it up your mama's ass.
Mr. T, you've excited everyone again.
I love it. That's me.
You love it.
The T stand for terror.
Terror. Well, I got to tell you, there's nothing more frightening than Mr. T staring you down.
But that guy, that guy don't know that we got caller ID. We'll find his butt.
You are a man who speaks his mind.
No, Howard, I don't. I'm from the hood. I wear everything on my sleeve. I'm not ashamed and not afraid of nothing. I deal with the cancer thing. I deal with being black. I deal with the fact cutting down trees. They don't like me cutting down trees. Come up and face me, kick my black ass.
You have certainly you've done it. You've spoken your mind.
I don't run from nothing, Howard. I'll tell you. See, I needed cancer. Cancer was a test for me.
Right.
I didn't fear nothing. It was a test. It was a test of my faith. So I deal with cancer. I ain't afraid of nothing. As a black man, I got my swagger back.
What did the doctors say? What did the doctors say? Will you live a full life?
Howard, no life. You don't know what's going to happen. Like the people on the plane the other day and whatnot. You could die from anything. I don't get caught up in that. The doctors say we're doing good. We got some new medicine now. We're not on the chemo. I take 8 pills a day. This new medicine we're doing. It's a trial stuff. So we keep trying.
You don't know, but are they saying that you could live a long life?
No, I don't know. I could.
You don't know.
I could live a good life from cancer, but I die from drowning.
Do you have sick days still, or are you pretty well strong?
No, I have my moments. You know, I do. Like I said, but
would you come in during those moments? Because maybe I could handle you a little bit. You know what I mean?
but you know how that's the best. Like I tell people, that was the best shot to get Mr. T when I was sick, when I was down. Because you can't mess with me when I'm strong.
Well, who was there with you when you were down? Me.
No, you weren't.
I was. So I put you on the show.
Paul Sansone was there when I was down.
Paul Sansone was not there like I was. He don't have a radio.
Paul Sansone was there. That's right.
That's right.
You're right.
All right, wait a second. I was there.
Robin, you right.
We never saw you.
Robin was right. The Soul Sister stood up for the Soul Brother.
I stood up for you.
Robin, not you, Howard.
I did.
Soul Sister Robin showed her true colors. She showed up. She said, boo, Howard wasn't there.
Mr.
Howard,
T.
You speak with forked tongue.
Mr. T, thank you for coming in.
Thank you, Howard.
I'm sorry it was so tense.
No, it wasn't. Ladies and gentlemen out there, this just an act me and Howard put on. There's no
animosity.
There's no animosity between me and Howard. That's his show. We do stuff like this here. Fired up for you people. We all in the entertainment
business. There's a guy on the phone says he's the real Mr. T. Yes, Mr. T. Go ahead.
Well, I'm going to get out of here. What I'm doing
here?
What is
this?
Mr. T.
All right, that's enough of that. Mr. T, thank you, and we look for TVland.com.
Thank you, Howard.
And,
I'm not mad at you.
I was going to ask. I know you're not. I was going to ask you if you ever had sex with a white woman, but I'm going to save it for the next time. All right.
Save it for the next show.
Next show. Next time you're here, that's how we can fight over that.
It's almost worse than the joke you said last time about the limo.
What'd I say?
You know what you say about the limo with the Boy Scouts and whatnot. I ain't gonna tell you the rest.
What went on in there?
You know. You know Robin. You know Robin. You know Robin. All right.
That's right.
All right, y'all. I'm about to cut it short. I'm about to go ahead and make my little trip. I'll be back on a little bit later. Everybody take it easy.